But anyway, yeah. Bad Company and Trailer Park. Hello.
Hey. Hello.
Hello.
I heard Bad Company, and then I heard somebody like way out there say hello. I don't know where you were. Maybe you was out in the Pacific Ocean somewhere.
Hey, 495, you got a decent meter on that radio?
Yes, probably one of the best.
Alright, I'm thinking about rotating the beam around and see if it makes much of a difference there if I point it over your way.
I assure you, it will in a huge amount kind of way. Yeah, you're a solid 5. A little fluctuation if I was being picky, 4 3/4, 5 1/4. Solid 5. I've seen you do it before, and you'll roll up in here to about a 9 or better.
Okay, you got, it takes me a little bit. You got a little while?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate it around.
Okay, I'll be right back. I won't be more than a minute.
Okay.
What in the hell is that?
Carrier. Come on. You can do it.
Relax, it's not on purpose. I had to go back to the amplifier and talk to it because it was giving me a little bit of a squeal, so I had to make sure that everything was okay.
Okay. I guess it was within this 5-second rule. Or is that 10 seconds?
It depends on how long I can walk across the, I don't know, I have to go about 15 feet one way and 15 feet back the other way, but then there's about, so as long as it takes me to walk 30 feet and as long as it takes me to open the door and stick my head down in there and turn a bunch of knobs and make sure that squeal doesn't bother anybody. Sometimes on cold nights I just open the door and I hop right on in there with the high-powered transformers and I just make sure I don't touch the wrong thing and I warm up and then I come back out.
Oh, I see how you are. You're using those wasted watts for your own personal enjoyment.
Well, I don't have to waste any watts. I just sit in there while it's running, and it creates enough heat just as it runs, and I don't have to even key down on it at all. It makes enough heat just sitting there running that's about good enough. Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, exactly. Key up and I'll tell you what you're doing. You've released a 9 solid.
All right, yeah, definitely picked your signal up there on this side. So, yeah, it's working like it should.
Yeah, you're between the 9, you're up in the red, you're between the 9, so you went from that little fluctuating 4 3/4 to 5 1/4 to a solid, boy, I don't know, I'd say it between the 9, so there's a mark between the 9 and the 20, I don't know if we want to call that the 10 or the 15. But yeah, you're right before that hash mark after the 9. So yeah, I'd say a big old difference.
Oh yeah, it's working good then to go from a 5 or so all the way up to a 9 mark or a mark after the 9 there. We'll call it 15, whatever. Yeah, that's working good then. Cool. Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no, this is where I've seen you do this before. Yeah, this is exactly where I figured it would end up, and yeah, here it is. This makes a big difference. You've said it so many times. What beam is that?
Oh, it's a Mako Shooting Star, so it's like the equivalent of a Moonraker 4.
Yeah, Moonraker was what I was about to say, but the Shooting Star. Yeah, you were just talking about this the other night. And how it was equivalent to the Moonraker. Okay. Yeah, man, it definitely works in a hell of a kind of way. Yeah. Now it makes sense because I have a good idea of sort of where you are, and now it makes sense. And for a long time, I could not figure out for the life of me why in the heck sometimes you were in here to 5 and then you were in here to 9, and back and forth. But it makes a whole lot of sense now.
Oh yeah, no, I get that quite a bit there, and yeah, I hear the same like out in Tacoma when I point this way, then they're like, well, what the heck, you're down in the weeds, and then I turn it the other way and face it towards them, and they're like, oh, you're like a local now.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. How high up in the air are you up above the first wavelength, or how high do you got that thing?
No, unfortunately, not really that high. I think it's about 15 feet above the ground, maybe 20 feet. I don't have it elevated up too much. I wish I did. I kind of wonder how good it would work, but I'm up on a hill too. But yeah, there's still, some terrain between here and where I think you're at. So it could benefit by going up quite a bit higher. I don't have I don't have a tower here to put it on, and I don't really have a good place to put it. I'm in the woods, so yeah, I'm kind of up against some foliage too.
Yeah, 10-4, okay. Well, I don't know, man. Well, you know these things. I don't need to sit here and tell you about it. If you can get it up, I don't know if you can extend a piece of pipe on it or what, but obviously it works. I mean, and I hear you talk skip, so, 15 feet above the ground is great. It's better than, 5 feet above the ground. It'd be cool if you could get it like about 35 or 40, but you know what? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you're having a problem at all. I was talking on one of my other amplifiers one time, and you took me out, dude, and Skip. I think we had north and south going back. We were talking down to Cali, man, and you wiped me out. It was on 20. I think it was on 2020's gate. I don't know if you were using that beam or your Omni or whatever, but you nailed me, dude. You took me out of his radio. I heard it, and it was the same night that I popped the tube in that. I've got a Henry 4K Ultra sitting over here. It's a 8877 tube. Awesome amplifiers, built like a freaking Sherman tank. It's about as good as it gets, but. I listened to the gate, dude. You're coming over the top of me, and I'm up above the first wavelength. So, you know what? Maybe just leave it right there.
Yeah, you know what's weird is if I drop over, I put it on the flat side, I switch coaxes and I go over horizontal, and I can hear you, but if there's skip rolling, like, your station's so directional when you're pointed south, that the skip takes you out, and so nights like that one where we're just talking, I can just like barely hear you, like 3-4 S units shooting skip, but then when the skip level, the noise floor picks up, then you're wiped out, I can't tell. But that was like last summer, I think. We were talking to the station down there. That's 2020 down there by Tijuana, I think. Did I have that right? He's down there by the Tijuana Mexican border there by south of San Diego, right?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it was Kilo that sent me the gate that night. I was running a little bit of power, but not a lot. I was treating an 8877 like it should be treated on AM. I don't run things. I'm all about being conservative about how you run stuff. But an 8877 is a picky tube on AM. You got to be really careful with it. But anyway, so Kilo sent me that gate. I think it was 2020 down by the TJ border. I think you're right. Yeah. So you know what? At the end of the day, man, it's all about you can be not even that far away from somebody. You can get Mother Nature. You can get all, different takeoff angle. There's all kinds of things that come into play. Everybody thinks it's all about watts and all this bullshit. It's not. That helps, but, it's definitely not what it's all about at the end, man. The biggest amplifier is what you got up in the air.
Yeah, you're exactly right. It's about the takeoff angle and where that skip cloud happens to be in the angle that you're approaching it, and then how it reflects. So, I mean, somebody could be running mass power, running big, something huge, and you could be running you're going to have to be running something, but not nearly as big. But if they're not hitting that mirror in the sky right, and their signal, it's refracting different. And then if you're in the exact right elevation, antenna's the right elevation, antenna, the angle of radiation from the antenna, all things are lining up. All that other stuff, it kind of takes a back seat. I mean, there's stations that are running like 100 watts, and they're taking out big stations. And then the skip cloud moves a little bit or whatever, goes up and down in elevation or changes spots, and then all of a sudden the other guy's loud. I've heard it on, there's a station out of Mississippi, 445. That's the guy, he runs a gate down there. I've heard my own station on his before. And I've heard my station way down in the weeds, way down, just barely getting over the top. But then something changed, and then all of a sudden my station's the one that's taking everybody else out. It was weird. I was just running the ground plane when that happened. The night we were shooting skip to California, I was flat side on this beam. And supposedly it's 28 times is the multiplication on it.
Yeah, 10-4. Yep, absolutely. I rolled the, I don't need to have this stuff up this loud, but, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you got multiplication factor, effective radiated power, takeoff angle. Me and so Yellow Jacket and I were just talking last night. I think we were talking on the phone or yesterday or something on the phone about he back in the 90s he actually found a book and he's trying to remember what it was, but he was telling me about it. And it was a book that actually told you how high. If let's say you had a crank-up tower, right? Horizontal beam or whatever on it. Well, it does depend on the antenna. So I'm assuming that the book is written for a horizontal Yagi, and the takeoff angle that coincides with the horizontal Yagi of however many elements. But anyway, this book told you basically based on what state you want to talk to, what elevation you need to have the tower at to achieve your, maximum, where you want to come down. Because, if you talk to Florida, I didn't realize this, but if you talk to Florida, that's a 2-hop jump. But if you can, typically, if you're in the first wavelength, that's a 2-hop jump. If you elevate your tower, I don't know to what height, but if you elevate your tower, you can actually make it a 1-hop jump. And if you make it a 1-hop jump, you come down a lot harder down in the sand pile than you do, if you're running a 2-hop jump. So, the elevation makes a big difference, and that's why, some guys you hear Motormouth Mall talking about raising and lowering the tower and all this stuff, and that's why, is because that takeoff angle has a hell of a lot to do with where you land.
Yeah, that makes sense. The other thing that we have to contend with here, too, is the proximity of the Big Cascade Range just to our east. And even talking down into, like, California and south, going towards Nevada and down that way, it starts to kind of get in the way a little bit, too. So the angle of radiation from our station has to encounter all of that and then actually go up over those mountains and then reflect afterward. So you get kind of closer to those, you start to hit into the side of the mountains there, and there's all kinds of mineral content and everything else that attenuates the signal that way too. So, we deal with that as well.
With that company, sometimes I look at where my beam antenna points at, and I wonder how in the hell it ever works at all in the first place. Because just like you said, man, I am right up against the mountain, like literally. It's almost to the point where I could shoot like a high-powered rifle and, it would land somewhere way up on that mountain. It wouldn't, but I mean, for the sake of explanation, it's not far from it. But, I mean, for somehow, some way, it works. And I think that's, I don't know if you heard Dodge talking to me earlier about my backscatter in Puyallup and Kent and everywhere. When I'm talking Skip, you can hear me in Kent and Puyallup, and sometimes I think that might be why that happens, is because it's hitting that mountain range and bouncing back. But I don't know. It works well, but yeah, it's right there, man. When you look at it, like when I look at my antenna from afar, and I look at the gigantic, literally, the foothills that are right behind it, I'm like, how in the hell does this ever work at all?
Yeah, no doubt, because I look out there too and I'm thinking, where that skip cloud is, it's not really at an upward angle, it's out there quite a ways. When you look at, like, I use DX Maps online, I can go on to DX Maps and look and see where the maximum usable frequency cloud is and where it's located. And it gives you kind of a pretty good idea. When there's skip that rolls in from California, like at night, last time I did it, we were hearing stations from Central California and stuff right down there by like Merced, Fresno, down that way. I pulled up DX Maps and I saw where the skip cloud was, and it was above Central or South Oregon, kind of down by Medford, Klamath Falls area, right above that area. So taking that into consideration, that's still a long way across the horizon to get to it before it reflects and then comes back down again. And you're right, it's pretty spectacular that a signal can get up over the Cascade Range to talk to places that are like you said, in Florida or over on the East Coast, like the Carolinas, and all those guys come booming in. We're cutting through the mountains to get to them still.
Hey, Bird.
Yeah, go ahead there, Baker.
I appreciate it. Hey, neighbor, which way did you swing that beam? Because you went up 10 dB on my radio, when you swung it.
I'm pointed right at Mount Rainier right now. I kind of guessed about where I needed to go to get 495. So I was pointed west, just a titch south of west. I had it pointed at Olympia, and so I could talk that way the other night. And now it's pointed at Mount Rainier.
Copy. Okay. Now I was just listening. I'm doing some work in my shop and listening to you guys talking, and I paid attention. I switched radios too. I got a new one. So I was just testing it out, but noticed you went up at least 10 dB when you swung it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, hey, good hearing you out there too. That radio you're on now sounds way better than that last one.
Yeah. I retired the Kenwood. Now I got a new ICOM. So So, yeah, it's my new toy. I still got to figure this shit out. So, I don't need to bug you. Interrupt your queue, so you guys have fun. I'll just be monitoring.
Oh, you're not interrupting at all. Sniper over here in Enumclaw waving a hand to you. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, copy. Well, I've been around for a bit, but I've had a few handles, and one of them is being used by somebody else. So I used to go by Nobody, and I know there's a new Nobody out there. So I'll just go by Hey You. I also used to go by, back in the late 70s and the early 80s, I went by E.F. Hutton when I had all the toys like you guys. When I had a Henry 5K. So you got a Henry 4K, props to you. That thing is rock solid, no question.
Hey, 10-4, I would keep the E.F. Hutton handle. I absolutely would. I'd encourage you to, actually. Yeah, so the Henry 4K is sitting right here idle. It's not even on. Everything I use is Henry, well, for the most part. Without saying too much, so I got my driver is a Henry 3K, 3K Alpha, pair of two 500Zs if I really need it. And then the big box is also a Henry. It's a commercial grade unit that's made by Henry that's been modified to, play around on this band. But anyway, man, I love Henrys for sure. They're, yeah, I really love the only thing I didn't like about the 4K was, the tuning on it. You really gotta, if you want to go from 80 meters up to 10 meters, you gotta spin that knob. There's no band switch on it, which the band switch is always a weak link in any amplifier. But anyway, there's no band switch on a 4K, so you gotta spin the tune and load knobs, I don't know, 60, 70 different times to get up to if you're going to make a big, giant band leap, but it really has never been that big of a problem. So, yeah, anyway, if you open one of those things up, there's like chains and stuff that drive all these big gears, and they're really cool machines. If you had a 5K, then, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I'd encourage you to keep that E.F. Hutton handle and get back out there and get a Henry and just go for it. Have some fun.
People don't have a clue because you hadn't been around in, 80s, probably when they disappeared. So, yeah, it was fun.
What's going on?
In Hawaii. I'm from Hawaii originally, and then I was stationed there for the military.
Yeah, that's on.
I'm just actually pulling up my QSL card.
Your mic makes it closer up and everything.
Listening to you guys talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Yugoslavia, France, Germany, it's kind of crazy. So, just what you guys were discussing.
Get one and put it in my throat.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, it's an amazing thing. It's kind of funny because you go down to the ham bands. And, it's almost like, like clockwork. You can talk to Japan, almost any day. Well, depends on the time of year or whatever, but you can talk to Japan, I don't know, about 3 o'clock. You just come out here and talk to Japan about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That was when the skip wasn't running. It's kind of just always there. You get kind of tired of it. Or at least you just know you can do it, just like anything else, And then the skip had been quiet for so long on 11 meters. See, I grew up with it. When I got into radio, that was the first skip cycle I was ever subject to was the last one. I guess it would have been in the 90s or whatever. Me and my buddy Captain Kirk, he moved down to Florida. You'll hear him up here sometimes talking on 17, but we grew up with that. So, we were spoiled as kids, man. We got like these little, 150-watt Palomar tube amplifiers, and we were talking skip and thought we were king of the world. We just thought that's the way CB was, and then it went away. you know, so then we moved to the ham bands, but, you know, you got to be all prim and proper and stuff on the ham bands, and it's just not as fun. You get one guy that wants to talk to you for an hour and bend your ear over a bunch of stupid nonsense, and so, you know, I like talking to Skip on the CB because, you know, it's just you talk to one guy and one guy, you know, you can talk to like 10 different people in a matter of 2 minutes. So it's, you know, it's more colorful, I guess, is the way that I would put it. So, yeah, it's just some people, it's to each his own. Some people like the ham band, some people like the CB. But yeah, anyway, whatever you want to call yourself, whether it's nobody or Mr. doesn't matter or whatever you said. Hey, good to hear you out there.
No, I appreciate it. I'll let you guys carry on. But yeah, I'm in the
I love you.
permit. I have access to all the toys.
Fuck amazing.
Not anything, anywhere, at any time. So I'm just getting back into that. So that's why I started picking up some better radio gear other than the
Come on, that was funny.
standard stuff I've been running. So yeah, I'll just go by KU for the time being. I don't see this thing up much. I'll be out on my, because I'm a ham like you guys probably are too, so. And
No, you're funny.
throw a new heads up on the house. Get more into it, so we might catch you guys out there. Appreciate the talk. You guys have a good one. You guys are loud and proud, no doubt. You guys are kicking ass out here.
10-4. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to roll it back just a little bit more. It's getting really warm in this room right about now. And I don't have the heater going, so there you go, yeah. It's cold outside too. That's the I don't know, it's a double-edged sword. In the wintertime it's nice. In the summertime it'll cook you out of here in a second, which is why I need to punch a hole through the wall and put a piece of ductwork and, you know, heat the other part of the barn. But anyway, all right, buddy. Well, thanks for the key down. Thanks for the bump down. Good to talk to you. Don't be a stranger. There you go. That's all I got to say. I don't know. I'm just looking at knobs and meters. I was just looking at something. I get distracted pretty easy. There goes another squirrel.
Hearing you out there. And appreciate the radio check over there on your side of things too.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, no, you're definitely, yeah, when you swung it, it was noticeable. Yeah, I just picked up a ICOM.
No, that's a lot, dude.
Just the Mars mod and all that, so that's my new HF rig plus 50 meg, so I'll be floating around. All right, you guys have a good night. I'll just monitor as I'm doing stuff in the shop.
Yep, we'll look forward to talking to you sometime soon there. And like I said, and like 495 said, they're good hearing you out there. Hey, 495, you still there?
Yeah.
Hey, how hard is it for you to swing your beam around and point it to go to flat side, and then swing it around and point it over? We'll go flat side mode both ways.
Oh, it's not hard. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not on it now, but yeah, the tuning should be roughly the same. I can swing it around just for experimentation purposes. I don't know how much difference it'll make. Kilo and I have tried this, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's better when it's vertically polarized, but mine's not. I just run a straight flat side, but yeah, I can do that. Hang on a second.
Okay, cool. And I just pulled up a live stream that I normally listen to that's quite a ways away. And I usually hit it at like 6 to 7 S units because it's that far away. I can just barely hear my station on it now. So yeah, it definitely made a big difference changing the direction there. It's working like it's supposed to.
Yeah, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yeah, you were hitting that one at about 7 or so earlier. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just holding the button down. It takes me a little bit.
Okay, I'll switch over to horizontal. Then I'll break in there in between your wave. Hello, bad company, them fucker bushes. The hell again, Snutter? Hey, waving animal, right back at you.
Hello, Mr. Animal. Yeah, it's getting lonely out here. Not that bad company doesn't bring me happiness to talk to him, but man, I was wondering where the hell everybody was. I was thinking maybe an EMP went off or something. Wave a hand there, Animal.
No, we've been sandbagging a little bit. I had the volume down. Mama's out here hanging out with me, so it was just BSing, shooting the shit.
10-4.
All right, we're on the flat side now. How about it?
Well, I'm still on the Omni. Hang on a second. Let me, I took my switch out of line because it's not big and bad and beautiful enough to handle enough power, so I gotta do this manually. Hang on 1 second.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. I do the same thing. I don't have a switch on this thing either. I don't trust it that much. Don't trust them. Hey, Animal, can you still hear me over there at your place, flat side? Oh, yeah, it only dropped down to a 5. Okay, yeah, it knocked you down a lot there when I switched over, so, yeah, I still have you in there, but you're about 6 now in the noise there. Yeah, and I just got me a little penetrator at 41 feet. Oh, there you go.
All right, there, bad company. I'm looking at you pretty close to anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, I can stay keyed up for a second there while you maximize signal and all that. And you'll kind of figure out what direction I am from your location there. And, yeah, I don't know how quick your rotor is, but some are longer than others, and some people zoom right in right away. So there you go.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly where I had it set in the first place. But yeah, I mean, you picked up a well, yeah, I mean, see, you're up in the red now, so we're not splitting hairs. You went from a I'd say you went from a 10 to a 15. It was definitely a signal improvement.
Oh yeah, you're booming in here. You got this thing pegged out, so yeah, it's working good.
Okay, yeah. Well, that's the one thing is you definitely don't hear anybody else. I mean, I can hardly hear pretty much anybody when and normally, see, I'll normally go and retune everything and all that. I mean, hold on a sec. Let me cut everything off. I'll talk barefoot to you real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it's still pegging out. I mean, you're slamming and you're even barefoot, so it's doing real good. Oh yeah, it's working good. Right. Between the filament heat and all of that going on, and then when you're talking, yeah, that's definitely going to heat things up a bit. But this time of year, I'm sure it's a welcome presence. During the summertime, like you mentioned earlier, not so much. Oh, there you go. And then, when you do that, put a temperature probe in the stack that's leading outside so you can monitor the exhaust temperature coming off of it. Oh yeah, wow. Yeah, you have that thing cooking. In like professional installs, like commercial stuff, I see just regular meat thermometer stuffed in the stack that goes up to the ventilation. They just use a regular meat thermometer and stuff it right in there. And then when you're there, then they put a camera and point it right at that thing. So you can see it, you can view it remotely. They just put an IP camera up there and they can look at it. But it works well for that. It seems kind of old-fashioned, but yeah, it'll handle anything you can throw at it. Let him back up. He's still out there. Right. Yeah, no doubt. It's always good to be able to monitor all things and view it remotely if you have to. That way, like you said, you can separate it and keep it in a different room. That way you don't have it sitting there with you making noise in the background or whatever. You got a sterile audio environment where you are. But you're still able to look at and see how things are going over there in the transmitter space. But yeah, it's working good. I'm actually curious if I switch back over to vertical and you're on the horizontal, with the attenuation will be going that way, the cross polarity. So I'm going to reach back, I'm going to switch coax over and go vertical mode. Bad company, rings aren't waving.
Guess that answers that question.
All right, now I'm back vertical mode, still pointed your way. How about it? Okay, yeah, good to know. Match looks good on this side. I always check things out after I switch cables around, make sure everything's still good. And yeah, it looks good. I'm looking at Kilo's live stream now, and yeah, it went from being like an 80 to a 72, so I'm not even looking his way. But yeah, there's probably a pretty good chance things are reflecting off this stuff to get there to where you're at. So when I go from horizontal to vertical, it's probably bouncing off of objects that are between here and there and twisting the polarity of the signal around. It's not perfect one way or the other, flat or horizontal. It's probably some skewed in some way, you know, not exactly horizontal or vertical. It's probably offset a little bit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, just switch back over to horizontal there real quick, like. And yeah, it does pick your signal up a lot when I go from vertical to horizontal. It makes a big difference on the receive side. So, hey man, I appreciate the radio checks and all that, the antenna system working right and doing what it's supposed to do. So thanks again. And hey, just so you know, I've driven past when you've keyed down before, so I got a general idea, but I get it. You know, I'm west of Enumclaw, so there you go. But I've driven past your place before while you were talking on the way. I got an idea where you're at.
This thing working. Audio check.
The Enumclaw on this side.
Waving trailer park. Range runner over here, Lake Taps. Where's your range runner on Friday night? I'm waving range runner.
Range runner, trailer park.
Waving right back, trailer park. Cat box. Hey, Cat box, range runner waving right back at you too, man.
Worldwide range runner, good evening. Welcome to the weekend. Yo.
Roger. Yeah, I haven't been on the radio for like a week, so good to hear you there, Catbox and Range Runner. And everybody was worried about you earlier, Range Runner. No, I never left, man. I'm home. Yeah, I think it's Roger. Everybody's going, I haven't heard Range Runner.
Yeah, it was clean. You got a good system there running that back like that. It sounded great on this side, even though it was me talking. Probably sound a lot better if it was somebody else.
So I tore my whole station down, everything out, ripped it out of the wall, and moved to the other side of the garage into a room that I just built. I'm getting ready to put the door on tomorrow. Yeehaw! Just starting to try to clean my shit and put it back in this hole with a clean zone. Still in the berry patch over here, man. No problems. Yeah, I'll be on like studio mics here in the next, few days, but I'm just trying to get a clean spot for everything in here.
One thing that I listen to the gates that have the wide audio capability that they've got it all set up for the capability of these stations like yours that are running.
I got a bunch of noise right now. Noise in the radio.
Yeah, going on there. but your audio's broad, full.
Yeah, but I don't hear him. He's got to be higher than a 5 or I'm not hearing him.
It's being received on a station that's got the capabilities to receive that.
Yeah, I think he's
still kind of.
I heard him earlier. He was just out there talking to Sniper.
Sniper kicks ass, man.
Alright, well, I think everybody's on the gate. I'm gonna go make sure I'm safe. I'll probably be back. I don't know. Take it easy, Range Runner. Roger that. How's this old G super bass sound over there? Big and bodacious like always. Nice, dude. Nice. You're still kicking ass, too. On this weak-ass little 50-year-old radio, I just got one radio hooked up to the coax. I poked a hole in the wall and pushed the coax through so I could hook a radio up. That sounds pretty damn good, actually. Not bad. I mean, it's not, no reasons
You're going to find a compromise between the stations and that full fidelity of what we're trying your station can do. But with that in mind, you also have the stations that are out there like mine. I'm just on a radio that doesn't have the broadband. You know, it can't replicate what you're transmitting essentially. There's no room for bandwidth that's that wide. So in order to sound good on it, you compromise a little bit of capability on the wideband radios in order to still sound intelligible on the ones that don't have the wideband capability. And so you've got a method over there you've talked about before where you're able to kind of find the sweet spot to where all the radios are happy.
There you go, bad company. You're getting it.
Yeah, Charlie Parker, just about ready to put my base station together to clear now spot.
Right on. Yeah, I moved a refrigerator out of my garage here because I actually work in my garage and make dirt. So I moved the fridge out and I'm like, well, that's where I want to put my radios, right where that fridge is. So my wife's moving the fridge out of here. We put it into the house. It's like our second fridge because we got kids, you know, so we got one fridge with just drinks in it for them and their friends and whatnot. So moved that in the house. That freed up my corner of my garage, and then I went all nuts. And right then, like that day after I got the fridge all situated, I started like shredding my station out because I had to shred it out to move everything over where it was and build this little shack here.
Keep it away from the...
I just come over to your house, go into the fridge, you get drinks.
That was a double. Try that one more time.
Keep it away from the paint and all the other crap that's floating in the air.
Really bad, and I'm just tired of it. I've painted numerous, done work on numerous cars here in my shit, even though it's in a cabinet, it gets yucky, so I built this room, and it's got a brand new slider glass door there, 72 by 80, so that's one of the walls that faces out to the garage. It's just this big glass slider door that's totally sealed.
And let the channel do its thing is I pulled up Kilo's live stream, and they're actually having a QSO right now.
Yeah, so my shit's clean. I'm like bringing each piece back in right now and dusting and blowing and wiping each piece off as I bring it back in. I only got this radio that does.
So we're occupying the same frequency, but different polarity and pointed the right way to make it happen.
Yeah, enjoy the environment.
Okay.
Yeah, everything was in a 4 by 7 cabinet before. Now it's all in a room, so everything's got room to breathe. It's all on shelves, not locked up in a cabinet. So I may have to put a fan in here. I don't know. I got a big slider door to open up into the garage. So
You got some opening to the outside air?
what's that?
Can you get some fresh air?
I can get fresh air. I have a fan out in the garage, so I just have the slider door open.
Oh, okay.
The slider door is like one of the walls. That's how big it is. It's like 8 by 8. So the slider wall on the outside is 8 by 8. The slider door, just a normal size slider door, is one wall facing out towards the garage, and then I had to build one other wall. I just did it in the corner, so it's pretty simple.
Sweet. Yeah, I got a room out at the end of the garage, farthest away from everything else in the house there. And, yeah, just hadn't been using it for a long time. Looking forward to it. Well, cool, man. I was just thinking, I'd have to have a vent to the outside so all my cigarette smoke got somewhere to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't smoke, so if I did my other garage, and this garage has a fan out there up in the ceiling, so I can get in there with smoking what's going on. I just be out in the garage, so I can look through the glass door. I'm even going to set up a microphone out there just so I can key down out in the garage, just a microphone out that can get dirty.
Must be bouncing off of something, but I don't hear yours at all. When this gets rolling in, everybody's pointed towards the south or southeast or wherever. If it's California, get there, everybody's pointed the opposite.
No box, but I have a little spot about
How many people are talking, neighbor?
something to key down. And a cheap microphone out there so I can key down while I'm working. I already got speaker out there. I put up here, I put 6 round 8-inch woofer, 1-inch tweeter, and I got those, and there's a one for each radio, and then I got like a stereo set up on the wall too, so there's 8 of them in the wall, flush mount.
Nice. Good job.
But all these old radios, I don't like the old speakers. I think the big 8-inch woofer, even with just a little radio power, is going to work a little bit better. There it is in the wall right behind the bench.
Well, I had some 8-ohm.
Working while I switched antennas.
Really tickle it, and it didn't sound too good. It was narrow sounding. Stick miles up for low watt 8-ohmers, man. It's just the way it is for my ears.
Yeah, these are nothing fancy. They're like in-ceiling speakers, but, like $50 for 2 of them. They're cheap, so it'll probably work perfect if you put any power through them. They say they handle 300 watts, but I bet you if you put a real 300-watt amp through it, it'd probably blow the back right out of it.
Are you talking about playing music through them?
Yeah, if you were playing music through them, they handle 300 watts. But they're not really beefy. They're going to work perfect with the radio power. It's going to be good.
Well, what's going to drive them? Just the radio?
Yeah, just plug it into the external speaker. They're not big, huge speakers. They're just in-wall speakers, just like the ones you put in the ceiling.
All right, well, so have you used them yet?
No, but it will. I mean, any other speaker I've hooked up to my outputs on any of the radios works perfectly fine. I've got like a couple Boston acoustics that are hooked up, and any radio I plug them into, they work perfect on.
I always wanted to try one of them Bose tabletop stereos with auxiliary input.
Getting on down. I think I'll just tune on. I guess it doesn't any good. I'm already tuned.
It's like you get it fingered out, man. It's like you get it figured out. I'll never forget one time I was down at Baker Mansion. He had like 3 or 4 speakers hooked up.
And I have a Roger B.
Well, and they were flip-flops wired.
I don't like it when you have a Roger B.
It was way off, and it hurt my ears just to listen to the fuckers. When I went through it.
No way. He already kicked her that quick to the curb. He hit it and quit it.
That was so bad.
Oh, she's on the roll. Oh, Sour Patch.
Speakers are fighting each other. Oh, shit.
You on your way home or something?
Yeah, I'll just have one at a time going. So let my wife's looking at the wall. I'm going,
Alright, Sour Patch, drive safe.
I'm only going to use one at a time with one radio with like a watt, you know? It's not going to blow up.
Sour Patch, did Jedi hit it and quit it?
Wait till I get an amp and another antenna on this thing.
I better stand by, Big Strike.
Better. What, you still using the whip, though?
Yeah, I got the whip.
Keep that. And just get an amp to go behind it, and you'll be getting out like a rape tape. Go hit Word Daddy up, man. Go hit Word Daddy up. He'll put you a big old antenna.
Put a 4-pill in there.
Yeah, he's got a couple of low amps over there he was wanting to get rid of, too.
Yeah, I got a couple people offering me some amps. I'm gonna get my tax return and see what I can do.
Okay, that's good. Whatever you do, don't get one from Hammerhead.
Fuck no, he needs one. He needs
Or Trailer Park.
No, there's a microphone from Trailer Park either.
Smell funny.
You know, Park, ever since I cleaned these contacts, this thing is 10-8 straight, bro.
Hey, that's, I got that from Rhino's house, so that's Rhino. That's Mr. Rhino's microphone. CB collection I've seen in a magazine, on the internet, or anywhere, and I saw it in person, and it was badass. I think Rubber Snake saw it too.
Yeah, well, I really like it. It works great, and thank you. I cleaned the contacts, now it's 10-8 straight, so there you go, bro. Was that Trailer Park? Yes, that is Trailer Park. Oh, shoot, you sound funny.
Yeah, I'm on an old tram in my brand new room with nothing in it yet, making all kinds of echo. Not on a studio mic, so I'm on a 50-year-old radio, 30-year-old microphone. Getting down. That's the only radio I got hooked up right now. I built a new shack and I'm just putting shelves in it and shit right now.
The one before you got the radio sitting on the back of the toilet tank.
Are you sure you're not working a Saba?
in a fucking...
Tram B201A. It's a bad boy though. Look it up.
Well, I got a trip anyway. You found a Saba. You found 251 or 252, didn't you?
If I put my studio mic and my mixer and shit on this, I think it sounds pretty good. It ain't bad for an old ass radio that I rebuilt.
in the middle of the earth.
I thought you had the thing sitting on the back of the toilet tank.
No, I got a toilet I gotta fix in the house too, but my shack's more important, so I gotta get it done so I can get back to work.
Right on. Oh, well, you're still making a trip with that thing, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, cool. I mean, I'm dead keying 300 watts, so hopefully.
Oh, right on. Yeah, you just sounded a lot different.
Yeah, just normal radio, and I'm in a weird room right now. It's not done yet, so as soon as I get everything packed in here, it'll probably be pretty good.
Oh, right on.
I think it's just me.
I was trying to joke because it's like, you know, you're sitting in the half bathroom with the radio sitting on the tank.
Oh, you can't hear us, Sour Patch?
Oh, I heard you, Mr. Catlock.
Yeah, he's like in a shipping container.
Oh, okay, I got it. Might be a bad location.
Yeah, that's probably me, not him.
I know you don't. I was just trying to be funny.
I've never had an official shack before. It's kind of a fucking trip. I can't wait till I'm sitting in here and it's all done. That'll be a while, though, before I get everything hooked up, man.
Right on.
Hey, how about that Range Rover? You out there?
And I do hear Bad Company out there now.
Yeah, it's me. I'm still pointed the wrong direction. I'm pointed out towards the mountains right now. This bad company. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm back on the vertical side, but I'm pointed at Mount Rainier. Oh, I wonder, I can barely hear you. You must have been talking to somebody over there. Oh, yeah, I was on the horizontal side, and Sniper was too, or 495. We were talking back and forth, flat side. Oh, roger. Trailer Park.
Did I go to bed?
I did. I laid down, man, closed my eyes, was lazy here for a while.
Hey, Mickey T.
So I made me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I only made one. I think I should have made two.
Sour Patch, do you have a flat side?
Do I have a what?
A flat side.
I still couldn't understand what you were asking me what I had.
Don't take the bait.
Oh, I gotta know what the trick question is.
Hey, I can still hear Catbox out there.
Ah, damn it. That cat box anyway. Where does he think he is?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pointed like the opposite direction there. I'm pointed out towards the mountains. I'm probably getting you reflecting off Mount Rainier or something.
Could be. I'm pointed that way as well. A little bit more south, but just east.
I'm down in fucking Mudland, Mudcustville.
Good evening.
Oh, you got me over 7. Yes, DB here. You're doing good. Shouldn't talk about Pure up that way. Hey, Mickey T. Yeah, go ahead, BC. How's this thing doing over your way when I'm pointed this way? Oh, you're up there just about 7. Oh, okay. All right. Let me change that. I'll swing it over and look your way. And I concur. You are also a 7 also. Okay.
All I hear is beeps. I don't know, I can't tell.
Go in there, Trailer Park? Yeah, go ahead for beeps there, Jedi.
Yep, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, beep.
How much did it cost you to send that to Texas?
I'm doing it. I did it on U-Ship. Nobody else is doing it. It's too big by a few inches. Too big. I spent a day trying to go around and find somebody. So I put it on U-Ship. My low bid was $360. So somebody's going to come in a truck, pick it up, take it to him in a truck, pick it up, or drop it off for $360.
He said me as tall as 8. Are you talking about your wife?
So I sold a hood that I fixed. It is a carbon fiber hood, and it cost like $3,000 for a new one. It's for a Cadillac ATS-V, like the badass little 2-door Cadillac. So it's carbon fiber. It weighs about 2 or 3 pounds. It's really fucking light, dude. It's crazy.
Those really cool little, like Like they look like a stealth fighter.
Exactly. So it's a OEM hood for one of those, and if you got to buy a new one, they're $3,000. So this one had a little crack in it, and the guy got a new one at Big E, and Tom Double Tap took it, and then he was going to fix it, and he never did, and I fixed it, and fixed it properly and primed it and everything, and just sell it, for cheaper than a new one by a long way. So somebody got a good deal.
Yeah, those are a badass car, man. For some reason, to me, they look like a stealth fighter.
To me, it looks like it's like Batman's Daily Driver or something, right?
Fuck yeah, got all those weird angles and shit. Yeah, badass. Transformer. Make us going backwards all the time?
Could kind of be like that, right? Mickey T, other than that you can tell the front, but yeah, it's kind of shaped like that.
Yeah, I know the rigs. I've seen a few of them around. They're a pretty nice car.
Yeah, the old painter at Big E there, he had one. He souped it all up, put a big supercharger on it, and did all kinds of exhaust, and everything he did cost like $13,000 for the exhaust, and $10,000 for this, and $5,000 for that. It's like crazy.
Well, right.
Well, my boss had one of those, and he put all that fast stuff on it. Holy crap, was it quick.
Jedi, go to bed.
Jedi, go to bed.
Without doing the shit to it, so the V, you got to get the ATS V. Yeah, they're fast.
You hit it and quit it.
When you do shit to them, oh boy.
Yeah, he had the top of the top. He'd take it out Gregorius every now and then. I mean, it was just so angularly fast.
Hi, you're getting closer here.
I didn't even have the switch on, man. There we go. Now we're working. Trailer Park. Baker?
Oh, there you are, Mr. Jedi. Good evening.
I was jumping in between everybody keying up, man, trying to get to you, man, but then I realized I didn't have the switch on, so there we go. We're waving.
Yeah, I think the next time I try to turn my antenna, I better have the control box turned on.
Yep, you guys all got to have your switches on.
If you don't turn that on, I need to make sure I key up.
Anyways, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed. Y'all have a good evening. I'm back out.
Hey, Jedi?
Yeah, boss, waving.
Before you go, one thing, Jedi.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't fucking say it. You're going to fucking say it anyway. God damn it.
You're back out.
I swear to God, you have me on edge sometimes when you're about ready to say something.
Jedi.
Jedi?
I can't tell that motherfucker not to do something. And what's he do? He fucking does it.
You're back out.
I gotta get some sleep.
Where'd you go, Bad Company?
Harley?
Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah. You're not Bad Company, you're just, we don't know how to put it in proper context. Hey, where's my girlfriend, Sweetie at?
11.
Do they have any of those wings?
I don't really think you want the wings at this time of day.
Oh yeah, the really big, crusty, nasty ones with the dark edges look like they've been in the heater for like 6 hours. Fuck yeah, those are the best ones.
You think so, huh? I'm hungry. I'm gonna go.
727. I got coupons for Jack in a Box.
The tiny taco.
Here I am. Dude, come over. We got one Jello Jacks, man. Oh, did you get one with cheese? I'll split the cheese with you. That was like a triple. Range runner. Here, Mickey T and 727. We're waiting. Hello.
1.
There's Sniper.
Hey, Mickey T.
Whoa, waving at you too, dude.
Hello, Mr. Range Runner. I'm waving right back.
What are you doing on that hill, Sniper?
I'm just being a king, you know what I mean?
Since July, and I got back on the radio, I now have collected a box of 10 microphones.
Well, there you go. That's better than a box of 10 dildos.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
I mean, I guess, right? Sorry, MAD, I wasn't meaning to say that that's something he would do. I just, shame on me. It's the first thing that came to mind.
I don't think most of them have the places to...
Hey, Catbox.
Hey, what's going on?
I'll check and see if they can have batteries and put in them and see if they have not only echo, but that vibrate mode too.
I said 4. Oh, good. It looks like Kilo got the gate fired back up. Where would we be without that? I can't believe we actually had to listen to our radios.
No, it's fantastic. I'm listening to you 2 times.
It works. What's a gate?
Are you watching it there, Catbox?
Yeah.
What is a gate? I don't know what a gate is.
Hey, I want to get in line. Where am I at?
Hey, Trailer Park.
Hey.
Dude, I watched the gate like, I don't know, 6 months ago. That's about the last time I watched it. No, I usually don't. I just,
Catbox, I got down.
Oh, shit.
Hi, Trailer Park. It's Sleepy. I love you.
I have a problem, and now I have more room. I only had limited room before, like only so many garage stalls, right? Got way more stalls in this room here now.
Hello, Catbox.
Hey, waving there, Mickey T.
Hello, Catbox.
Hello there. Oh, I'm sorry. 727. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Hello, Catbox. Yeah, back at you, bro.
I see those pictures on the waterfall. That's a trip.
Hey, does that gate process the audio when it transmits it to the internet?
I don't believe so. That'd be a question for King Kilo. I'm not so sure that I don't think that he does. I think we've talked about this. He tries not to. I know his goal in mind is to make it sound like, like it would over at his place and not do anything to it.
Yeah, no, it's straight radio, man. What you send out is what you hear. Hey, Range Runner, I got you in there.
We're in there. Way back company.
Here's Bad Company. Hey, yeah, I had to clean the connector on the antenna on the Gamma match. Yeah, fortunately where I have it sitting, I can climb right up and I sprayed some deoxit spray on it. I noticed my match went up a little bit, so I don't know if I sound different, but I got it swung around. I pointed west again. With all that said, hey, Range Runner, I heard you keying up for me. 495 and I were on the flat side talking back and forth, direct connect there. No getting in between.
Roger that, man. I knew you could hear me. There ain't no not hearing this one.
That means you pulled up and I heard you on that, but not actually on the radio here.
That means you suck.
Who sucks?
He said you do. Hey, Mickey T.
No, I haven't tried that.
Company what? This thing sound any different out of your place? Oh, hell yeah, you're right up there on the line. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything looks better on the meter too. When I rotated the antenna back over to west, I noticed I checked the Visor on it. It was a 1.7, so I went out with a can of deoxit and I got to replace the gammas on it. I climbed up there and sprayed where the PL259 goes through to the bolt on it. I know since you have this type of antenna, Freedom, did you get any donuts that tightens the gamma match to the connector and all that? I cleaned that and then retightened it back down again.
Oh, yeah. Well, you may not have to replace those rods. Just get a third of water brush them off, and then put those connectors back on, put the cogs back up, you know. The oxide just loosens things up, and stuff. But, yeah, I tried to kick in your direction earlier and realized my control box wasn't on, so now it was on, I turned.
Oh, well, you're doing good. I don't know where you're looking now, but the signal's good this way.
Oh, yeah, tempo.
I'm on the vertical side, too.
Yeah, so am I think.
You notice on the gate how his signal is more by
Every time I make changes, I had to do some coax tweaking mods here the other day, so I'm getting used to it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was talking to 727 here, I don't know, it was a while ago now. And he's like, hey man, something's not right. Your signal's way lower than it usually is when you have it pointed this way. I had the wrong coax hooked up. I had the horizontal one going. I thought it was the vertical. I had them switched around.
Oh, I know. It's noticeable when you do that. If you move things around like that, it's very noticeable.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Sweepy at?
I don't know, but I just put this cool little Derringer together, man. Fits right in the palm of my hand. I could walk up somebody, you wouldn't even know it.
Well, after that Sour Patch chick left, she went over to Jedi's.
Well, when Sweepy comes in, that Derringer should come in handy.
That's okay, Sour Patch. You can hear me.
You can bring me some donuts.
I don't know where you're at.
Yeah, they smell like shit though, so leave them there.
Do you want to know what he does with donuts, there's Sour Patch?
I like the cream-filled ones.
I'm curious.
I like the cream-filled ones.
These ones are bloody butter.
Is Sour Patch out there? Yeah, or am I can't hear her.
I hate it when I call them that. They're the raspberry flavor.
Now I'm going to look for food. You were talking about donuts. God damn it.
Well, you know. Sorry.
Oh shit. You can hear me?
I hear you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're still getting out.
Yeah, you're right up the street. Shit, yeah.
So what about me going with the Jedi? What's the big deal here?
There's no big deal to me. Maybe MAD has a deal with it, but I don't.
Fuck no, that's your business, Chickie.
on my bayou.
She's gonna bring you some donuts.
Oh, no, she ain't.
You want some powdered bloody buffalo donuts?
Now you're got me thinking, no, I don't need donuts tonight. I don't need to hear it. Well,
I'm going home.
you're what?
I'm going home.
I thought so. That's what I thought you were headed, but yeah. That's cool.
What was that?
That's what I thought you were headed home, but that's cool, you know. I mean, yeah.
Oh, hey, I meant to call you and tell you sorry I didn't stop by, but I kind of felt guilty.
Yeah, that Range Runner, you still in there?
The radio, because he's the one who sold it to me.
Oh, okay. That was good and nice of him there. The only thing wrong, I think, was a protection dial. Was that what he felt?
Yeah, I figured it was like a respect thing.
Yeah. Something simple. Oh, everybody's been there and done that more than once right here.
How do you blow the rejection diode?
I think I don't know, I did something, I crossed the power line and I plugged it in backwards or some shit.
That can happen. I've done that one. One of those 3-rod prong plugs, not paying attention to what I'm doing.
But I got some pretty cool flashy lights on it now.
Oh, cool.
They changed colors.
You got the 50th anniversary edition, or did you get the blackface one?
I got the silver. Wait, I don't know if you asked me a question or if you're just making a statement.
Oh, no, I was asking a question. You got silver, then that's not the 50th. That's one of the new ones. Yeah, they should have them built in anyway.
It was out. But it wasn't, it was multicolored. It changes colors.
Yeah, kind of cool. You can set the color you want, what's comfortable for your eyeballs.
I got a bunch of static in that. I was taking off.
Yeah, you might be around all those lights over there.
I'm on faucet, heading towards the light. If anybody needs to really know my location, maybe I'll put it down here in a second. Heading towards Tacoma, downtown.
All right.
Trailer park, you still out there? How about a trailer park? No trailer park. We're back quiet. And motor safe there in Sour Patch. You get home safe there, right? It's nice to hear you in a positive mood.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah, and there's a guy over here called Johnny Green or Catfish, and we'd like to hear him say the same thing.
Well, if, no, I can't help you there.
He doesn't live over here. He lives over on the east side.
He's over on the east side, bro, I guarantee you. Motor safe there, Patch, that is Sour, and tomorrow's another, oh, it is today, so today is another day.
Thank you, I will. Good night.
All right, take care.
Yes, I also have gone through coax issues this week, and thanks to you, I solved them. Thank you, neighbor.
I don't know if thanks to me, but okay.
Fuck, all it took was your barrel connector.
Yeah, you can keep that. I got more of them sitting here. I can use them when I'm playing with something.
You ever heard of a High Sierra antenna?
The what?
High Sierra antenna. It's like a mobile antenna that has a coil where it moves up and down. It's like a mobile antenna for ham radio.
I think so.
Yeah, I had some leftover coax from my High Sierra antenna, and I plugged that in, and it matched up perfect.
Did you coil it up?
I didn't coil it up. I kind of left it out in an open lead so it wouldn't coil. I thought coiling it would create a bad thing.
Yeah, not on the big stuff. It's most of the time it won't. As long as the loop's big enough, coffee can size, something like that, you know.
No, the loop's big enough for my whole apartment. Yeah, I got like a big 50-foot loop of the coax in the apartment there, big. Under carpet, though.
Yeah, so you're surrounded by RF.
No, not really. Not really.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That would be checking it behind things.
And I actually found the owner's manual to the tuner, and if you'd like to take a look at it, that'd be cool.
Yeah, okay, I will. Arrange a time we can bring it over or something, or I can pick it up sometime.
Yeah, it's all cool. No hurry. Some pristine coolant, but I think there's something up with the inductor roller. You'll see.
It's a roller inductor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll see. That, man, it's actually nice, really nice, nice tuner. I should have already put up a little fucking something anyway. Alright, man, have a good one. I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night. Y'all be cool. And hope little Patch that Sour gets home safe, and y'all have a good night.
Oh, she will.
Yeah, most chicks can't.
No, but seriously, I really can't. I try.
I've seen your parking. I know what you're talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't look hard.
Hey, have a good one there, MAD.
What's out there? Going ahead there, BC?
Oh, I thought you were taking off, so I said have a good one out there.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And, dude, you're always so damn loud over here in Tacoma, bro. Tell you what, you are one loud little dude up here in T-Town.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I pointed the antenna back that way, so yeah, I'm back in the neighborhood there.
Yeah, for sure. Next month is buy beam month and get beam ready for install, get me a B-quad, and March is beam month for me.
There you go. I just heard a V-quad station go on the air a couple of weeks ago, and it was working good, so there you go. He's got his going horizontal mode.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I haven't decided yet, so I don't know. We'll go from there, but next month for me is beam month. So later, BC. Good night. Good night, all. Later, Patch, Sour, and neighbor. Thank you. Later. Have a good night.
Good night.
Yep, have a good one.
On that V-quad.
You do. It is Saturday, isn't it? There, Range Runner.
We're right back at you, man.
This is officially Saturday morning.
Hey, Range Runner?
Yeah, buddy.
I went out to Everett, met the dude up there, John Boy. He got the most pristine looking GE Super Bass I've ever seen in my life.
Well, mine looks pristine, except the clocks is fucked up, but otherwise everything is perfecto.
That's the fucking coolest base station I think ever made, man. Anyway, later, man, and we'll probably talk to you later tonight when shit goes sour like it normally does on Saturday night. So, later.
Peace out. I'll give you all check that.
Hey, Range Runner.
Truth, it is back home.
Cool.
How about that Range Runner? You still in there?
Go back, company club.
Hey, you know that new road they punched through just off of Forest Canyon there? It goes up the hill to Lakeland.
Yeah, Tim?
Yeah, cars get stuck on that a lot when it snows out. I was going up that when we had that 3-4 inches of snow, the surprise snow we had, and cars stuck in the middle of the road parked. They just got out, left their vehicle. There was a gal there going up the hill in a Toyota. And, yeah, threw some chains on she had and got the thing up the hill. But, yeah, that's a rough spot.
There was a massive pileup that morning. Everybody trying to get to work. Yeah, my wife has pictures of it. It was funny.
My wife's not sleepy.
Oh, yeah, last time it snowed, there was a rig stuck there, too. Problem with some of the newer ones is you got to know where to pull the right panel off in order to screw the carabiner hook thing in to do a tow strap. And the last vehicle was a Toyota Corolla that got stuck there. And, you know, you don't know the vehicle, you don't want to start prying on stuff, but, yeah, some of them have like a little cover you got to pull off, and then you screw the thing in, as you know, and then you hook onto that. But, yeah, this lady's car couldn't see where it was, and it looked like they were just regular panels there. And they want to start prying on stuff. Unfortunately, she had chains in the trunk and was able to put them on the front wheels, and there she was gone.
No, it's not. That's not me.
Somebody was there, Sour Patch.
How you guys doing? What was that?
What is that, BC?
I think you guys keyed up at the same time, you and someone else.
Oh, there was just someone over here. She's driving.
Roger. Yeah, I can see where that'd be a big pile up, though, especially people going down the hill, because it's a downhill slope to a stop sign, and then the Kitty Corner Road coming out of Lakeland is a downhill slope to the same intersection at another stop sign. So everybody's trying to stop there. If they don't de-ice or sand it down, it's going to be kind of rough.
Can you say ping pong?
Right.
I can say ding dong.
I know a few roads like that. Whoa, normally.
Can you say ding dong?
Yeah, you can play ping pong all over.
More of an ice hockey chick.
You been up in the hills at all there, Double R, Range Runner?
What are you asking me there, bad company?
Have you been up in the hills at all?
Not lately, but yeah, I want to.
Oh, yeah.
I think that Sour Patch likes going up into the hill.
You guys just like get me in trouble.
Yeah, I'll get you in trouble if I want to, Range Runner.
Yeah, that Sour Patch, she's the new hot Channel 17 chick, hey, man. She'll take you out there to the hills, Range Runner.
I can hear Range Runner. I heard his wife's pretty hot.
I never met her.
You guys need to quit getting me in trouble.
I'm not getting you in trouble yet. started.
Thanks, Mickey D.
You're welcome.
It's only Saturday morning. Saturday night hasn't even started yet. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's always tomorrow night.
Hey, vacuum, I got something that's interesting.
What's going on, man?
Well, I talked to this guy down Grant Pass this morning. I usually just used to hammer him. I keyed up to talk to him this morning. Solid 9S units, man. That's the mod I made. And shit, I was happy with that. 9S units at Grant's Pass, that's killer.
Oh yeah, which band were you on?
40.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, good trip down there.
Oh yeah, it was just a piece of wire too, and a little bit off. But yeah, it worked. The mod I made worked real well. He said he hadn't heard me like that in a long time since I got rid of my Kenwood.
Good deal.
That made my day.
Yeah, it's kind of tough getting the stations. You know, you can talk to California when the skip's rolling in that way, north and south all day long. But the shorter hot stations are the ones that are more of a challenge.
You can't hear your neighbor.
I hit, I was at Anchorage, Alaska today. On Channel 17.
That doesn't happen too often.
Yeah, I was like, Anchorage, hey, what's up? You know, gave him a quick hi and he was gone.
Yeah, it's cool. I was up on sideband last week in Australia, New Zealand, and then a bunch of backscatter, short hop skip or something was going on because I was talking to 204 up in Vancouver, BC, and then at the same time somebody over by the Snake River in southeast Washington keyed up and we were talking, and then a station down in central Oregon, and then all at the same time as New Zealand and AU, so yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't spend too much time around the radio this morning, but I just started today. I just wanted to check out all the mods I made of this and the other one, so it worked out real well all the way around.
Sounds like you got it dialed in.
I'm getting there, and next time the weather gets a little warmer and drier, I gotta do the antenna, and then I'll be done with it. Well, now that I'll probably do some more to the other antennas too.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, it's going to be good when the weather gets nice out. Everybody's going to be working on projects outside and antennas and all that, and we'll hear everybody get loud.
Oh yeah, getting the winter guns off of them. That's good. A lot of people are going to do it. It's only going to be pretty easy. This one will be pretty easy, but it'll take me a full day to do it. Well, you got further away, Sour Patch.
What was that, Nick? Sorry, I got distracted there.
Sour Patch, I can't hear her.
Yeah, I don't know. She dropped out too. I don't know. I can't hear her station anymore.
Yeah, she dropped way down. I can hear her just, I know she's here because I can hear her, just understanding is not there. Oh, I hear you now, I got you.
Well, my wife is pissed because she thinks I screw everyone on the radio. What you talking about there, Willis?
Something about her car. She was going to do something with the roof. with every chick that comes out here, alright? Is that cool?
Not too late, she already left. She just hucked my fucking drink at me and took off.
Well, shoot, dude, if you want her attention in a good way, that'd be a good way to get her jealous enough to fight with, for you in a better way than arguing.
I don't like arguing, man, or fighting.
No, some chicks don't, don't argue. They'll fight for you very quietly, and you'll enjoy that one.
In an argument, the female always gets the last word. Anything beyond that's just the start of another argument.
Exactly. Hello, Eyesider.
Howdy, howdy. Oh my. Yeah, we're still feeling the effects of that X-class flare. It hasn't completely settled down yet.
Oh, I know. Yeah, we got another storm on its way.
Yeah, it's an X 2.28, almost an X 2.3. Fortunately, it wasn't really pointing right at us. We're going to get a little bit of the CME, but not much. This sunspot's worth watching.
No, I was hoping we'd have clear skies tonight because the aurora is supposed to be able to be seen and watched from the northern part of the country. It's cool when that happens.
Yeah. We need a good X30 or so, right in the face, That'll set us right back and take care of world population issues and a whole bunch of stuff really quick.
Yeah, we'll kill off a lot of us.
Yeah, the period of anarchy lasts somewhere between 5 and 15 years, depending on population of a given area. Higher the population, the quicker it gets done with,
Keep those tinfoil hats handy.
Shit, I keep looking for balloons. Yeah, I highly recommend little solar setups like the Harbor Freight ones are pretty good when they sell the batteries too for running your station. You keep a radio on and a couple of lights going pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just building a shack here, High Thunder. I'm going to definitely do that thing you reminded me. I'm going to set that shit up. I got some pods for batteries.
Been running for quite a while now, probably 10 years, and the batteries are still good.
Hello, Caffeine.
Yeah, cool stuff.
Yeah, I can run my Messenger 2-pill and my base station off it, no problem. And wave in there, Mickey T, High Sutter.
Yeah, I got some panels and stuff to set up still, but I did use them for a little bit last summer, but I've got a really old set of Edison batteries that still work pretty good. They're functioning within 85% of their manufactured rating. Still, they were made in 1920s. Oh, nickel iron stuff never dies.
Okay, we'll remember that one.
Batteries.
Yeah, you got to charge them at a little higher rate than the lead acids and the NiCads and the iron phosphates and the others. There's so damn many different batteries nowadays, but those Edison cells just keep right on going. You can still find them once in a while cheap. I got mine from Budget Batteries down here in Federal Way before they changed ownership. Anyway, the guy just gave them to me because he had to pay to dispose of them. And he got a couple pallets of the doggone things from the railroad. And he gave give me a call because I left a message I left a thing on the bulletin board to call me if any nickel iron battery showed up. And yeah, I went down. I got this last pile of 1,800 pounds worth of batteries.
Sure, that's a lot of batteries in weight, but you know they put out just as much toxins in the air as the lead acids do.
There's no toxins. The only thing that they put out is hydrogen and oxygen when you're charging them. The components of the nickel iron battery are entirely benign in the environment. It's nickel hydroxide 2 and iron oxide with what amounts to a 20% solution of red double I for an electrolyte. You know, when your electrolyte fails after it starts picking up carbon dioxide and becomes potassium carbonate, you just dump them out in your mouth sheet there and sweeten it up a little bit.
Oh, okay. Something I didn't know.
Yeah, the ones out of China are doped with lithium to make them charge faster and discharge quicker, but and that poisons them. But without the lithium, they're pretty benign. And what's really cool about them is there's no plate erosion of any type. It's actually a oxygen ion transport cell. It's a little different from lead acid or any of the other ones.
Hey, Mickey T.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife's out here now, so say what you said earlier.
Oh, I told him I was going to tell you that he's messing with every chick out here.
Dude. That did not work.
It did not. Oh, well. That's all right.
We'll figure out something else.
Yeah, I'll get it figured yet. Well, I didn't even hear a peep out of her.
Now she's talking shit at me, thanks. Yeah.
Well, and then of course there's this gambling problem, you know. That and that porn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he spent all his money on Luna coin and it crashed. It went from like $100 per token all the way down to zero.
Oh, shoot, that ain't good. He's surprised she hasn't tied his string around his nuts. That didn't bring anything out.
And no, we don't want to join your pyramid scheme either.
Yeah, well, if Ranger Runner's voice gets any higher, we'll know if something happened that wasn't good.
Yeah, I was pretty much amazed this last batch of Edison cells came back, all 30 of them. Anyway, it's 3 banks of 10 to make 12 volts. Anyway, they each took 3 gallons 4 times, technically. Okay, a hot water rinse, a cold water rinse, and new electrolyte. So I got about $1,200 altogether into the mess, and they'll power the entire house.
What are you going to use to keep them charged? Solar cell or wind?
Probably a combination of both.
and I might even throw in a little steam engine. I'm playing with the steam engine right now. That is really light. It's a plastic block, low pressure wet steam made out of ABS and stainless steel sleeving, and yeah, it never gets any hotter than boiling water. So it's about 212 degrees, 200 degrees thereabouts, because it's wet steam. The water is the lubricant for the cylinder. The rest of it's lubricated with paraffin. Anyway, really easy to separate from the water.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, I thought about doing something like that. I was thinking about using gel lead. That might work. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a better design for the nickel iron battery, but I haven't been able to incorporate it yet because the price of some of the materials went right through the freaking roof here recently. It's stainless steel screen, micro mesh, stuff down to 2 micron mesh. Yeah, it got really expensive, and I need a lot of it too. I would need, should I had it all figured out at one point. It's like 200 yards.
Wow. That's a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, I was, going to go big. I have a plan. I've already tested it. My test subject was a single cell, okay, 1.2 volts. And I was charging it, discharging it, charging it really hard, and discharging it with almost a dead short. And I did that like 1,000 times and couldn't hurt it. What finally did it in was 38 volts of charging voltage. It arced internally.
Internally, where does it put out?
It was just a single cell, and it was a small one too. It was only 1 pint. 1.2 volts. The maximum amperage was close to 10. For 1.2 volts at 10 amps, that's a lot.
Oh yeah, I'll agree with that. That is a lot. Yeah, that will be forever.
Yeah, anyway. So I know my design is sound. I just got to get enough material to put it to work. My main problem is when Exide Corporation bought Edison Battery Corporation back in '73, they quit making the Edison cells in '75. And at the same time, they patented just about every freaking way that you can possibly think of to make a battery, a nickel iron battery. And anyway, the language of their patents is ambiguous enough that they'll get you anyway. It's one of those deals where you're not going to beat them. So what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably end up manufacturing a bunch of the cells, charge them up, discharge them, run them through the whole testing procedure, and then sell them as used on Craigslist. Yeah, that way I don't have to claim manufacturing or anything.
Yeah, you don't have to get a whole bunch of people mad at you either.
Hey, it's Brock Hewitt here. And next time you need to buy a car or services...
All right, guys. Just, my wife wants me to tell you I've never fucked anyone, any female that I've ever met on the radio, which is true because I've never met them. So just let it be known. How about that?
Okay. We now know. I don't know if you have or not. Probably not, but that's okay.
Radio.
Are you talking about like this month or last year? Or do you have to clarify?
Yep, have fun.
My wife's about to kill me because she thinks I fucked Sweet Pea, even though I've never met her.
Okay, You know, this is starting really early in the morning.
I haven't fucked any chick I've never met, Sweet Pea. Even though she claims I have her baby. So, we need to clear this shit up.
Did she find the size 14 panties in the backseat?
I don't know, dude. I need to get this shit smoshed out. My wife is pissed off.
Hey, tell her, is she right there right now?
Roger.
Okay. No, he has not messed with any of them. We just tried to get him into trouble. That's all. I don't know anybody that would mess with the Range Runner.
Yeah, those weren't panties in the back seat. That was a drag chute.
Yeah, it slows him down when he comes to a stop sign. Then he's got to reel it in when he takes it off. He's got to learn to slow down.
Hey, don't listen to that guy. He's covering for a Range Runner.
Alright, fucking 727, I know where you live, motherfucker. No, I don't. But, be nice.
I'm being nice.
I know you are, Mickey T.
Just make sure you scrub the ceiling in your Jeep, you know. Bad footprints are just, they're kind of outstanding.
Yeah, get something that doesn't show on luminol. You know, when you take that blue light in there and everything glows in your front seats. And in the back seat, it looks like it was a total accident happened. That blows too.
Just tell them to stop wearing fluorescent socks.
Alright, she's still standing right here. And she's listening. And she's not happy.
This is Range Runner. We're just flipping him crap. That's right. Yeah.
That guy's covering for him. Don't listen.
Fuck. Hold on, dude. What? What'd you say?
727, the Super Base. Breaker. Bad company. Yeah, I've got, thanks. There it is. Got his handwriting, that's pretty rough. Okay, it says here, I'm sorry, anyway, this is me. Range Runner has not fooled around with anybody on 17, including Sweet Pea. Alright, Range Runner, you owe me $50.
And that's the truth.
Hey, you didn't pay me for that last $50 that I said that.
I know it's true, because I heard it on my CB radio.
Oh, wait, I got more to say. Sorry, I forgot to read the other side. Everything previously said is whole and true. Range Runner has not messed around with anybody from Channel 17. End. Alright, there you go.
So there's other channels, I guess now. That just opens a new door. Fucking the shit storm to happen.
Okay, that's good. Just keep the bats away from her.
She thinks I'm, Sour Patch? She thinks I'm fucking Sour Patch now.
You know what Sour Patch is gonna do? She's gonna get pissed off. She's gonna come up there and thump you.
Yeah, watch out for that 6-inch cast iron skillet.
Yeah, those hurt, dude.
Oh, you know it.
Just tell her it's my wife, not me.
I've never been hit with one, but I can just imagine a big one hitting you right in the face.
I know a fella that whose wife worked him over from one end to the other. What she did was she strapped him down in the bed with the loading straps out of his truck, ratchet straps, when he was drunk. And she beat him from head to toe with that 6-inch cast iron skillet. He was in the hospital for a month.
Hey, my wife did that to her first husband. I didn't even make it through the door. Boom!
Yeah, what was really bad was she took him back afterwards when he got out of the hospital, and about 6 months later, she caught him messing around on her again, and when he came home that night, all drunk and shit, she went and played with him, got him hard, and super glued it to his leg. That was before they had a cure for super glue. Anyway, the dumb shit went to the hospital rather than calling his private doctor, and the next day those nurses told the entire world.
Oh my gosh. That would be humiliating.
Oh yeah, all he had to do after that was, if he wanted to get in a fight, was yell out at the bar there, hey, you been super glued lately?
What do you give her idea?
You heard about that chick that super glued her fucking husband's dick to her leg, or to his leg, because she thought he was cheating. Ooh.
Well, can you imagine that when it started shrinking up? Man, that would pull.
Oh. Well, if Range Rover wakes up in the morning screaming and when he's got to go pee, we'll know what happened.
Roger, I'm hiding the super glue 10-4.
Nice.
What?
Epoxy would work really good too.
My God, someone doesn't hurt.
She thinks I'm gonna hook up with not Sweet Pea, but the other one. Sour Patch.
No, you'd have all I heard, but you want you piece of your hide.
Yeah, I have enough problems. I don't want 2 problems.
There you go.
That you're too old for some 17-year-old piece of trash.
What you talking about, Willis?
She's not 17. Her kids aren't even 17.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, man. What?
You don't know what I'm talking about?
You're talking about some shit.
Some fucking bitch on the radio.
Who cares?
That they're trying to hook you up.
Females can talk on the radio too. It's
Who cares?
okay.
She's a fucking child. She can go to hell.
Whatever.
Have you guys been drinking up there? I used to know a couple years ago, boy, they'd go at it. Another female or man's name came up, and they would just be drunk and hammering on each other.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh man, that was goofy. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're not talking now.
Yeah, said something.
Well, I'm going to go irritate some people in another country. I'll catch you all later.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get up early.
Oh yeah, well, have fun doing that.
Yeah, it's been fun, BC, Isolator, Range Runner, MAD. I'm gone. Bye-bye, no night.
Night, night.
shut the station down tonight too, though. So you guys have a good one. I'm out of here as well.
See ya.
Oh, yeah. And, to all the misfits, morons, maladjusted, and or otherwise misaligned individuals I may have pissed off in the course of my day. Oh, well.
Hey, Cat Box, if you're still on the radio up there in Slim, have a good night too. And the rest of the gang, the Stuffsayers and the Sandbaggers out here.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
How about it? Range runner.
Range runner.
I'm on the old stock Bearcat 980. Trailer park waving over there.
Nice and clear sounding, no doubt.
It automatically switched to 16 for some reason. Or me, I might have did that. Stock Bearcat Mike. Trailer park.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm just doing stuff.
Roger. Yeah, it sounds good, man.
I'll get it sounding different here in the next few days, no doubt. I'm just cleaning shit and setting it on the shelf right now.
Nice. New radio room, huh?
All new radio room. Fresh, fresh. It's gonna take me a while though. I'm gonna try to wire everything up. I got stuff separated. Yeah. So it's gonna take me a while. I got this little station set up for right now, and I just get everything else wired up.
Roger. So if you need any of that, that 5-wire, I have that.
Any what?
It's like the 3 main wires with the neutral and the ground. We use for, Jesus, I'm so tired. The AC unit.
Like 220?
Yeah, Roger.
Roger. I already ran that. That's done. I'm all done with all the boxes and plug-ins and painted and speakers in the wall and lights on the ceiling. Done deal. I built shelves and now I'm cleaning shit as I load it in here.
Ah, Roger. I'm just saying, I have some of that wire. I was full of it.
Sweet. I'm getting tired. Guy that I did a car for, he's an electrician. He gave me a 50-foot spool of, I think it's 8-gauge, 4-wire.
Yep, I got the 12-4.
Yeah, I didn't use that yet. I was gonna cut it apart and use it for ground cable for my antenna, but I think I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use it when I need it someday.
Radio. Yeah, I have that. I bought a really badass directional antenna, and I still haven't put it together. It's still sitting there. Yaesu 4-element, just sitting here.
Yaesu 4-element beam?
Yeah, Roger.
For ham radio?
Still sitting in the box, getting ready to get put together. that bad company helped me out with the, you know, what the length is to cut each and every rod to. The dead key shit, is it? You hear that over there?
Yeah, somebody's keying us, trying to key on us.
Ah, bullshit.
Come on, get it all out. Let's go.
Yeah, right. Get it over with. We're trying to talk here. Hammerhead, maybe? No, not Hammerhead. Froggy. Is that Froggy? Way out there, is that Froggy? Or just some dude belching into his microphone. I'm not sure. On a different frequency. Mark, what do you think?
Yeah, sounds like Froggy unless it's a recording.
Yeah, but not on this frequency at like 16 or what?
I don't know, I heard him on this frequency. $27,155, where I heard him. Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. I'm doing other stuff, man, I'm not sure.
Shut up.
Hey, buddy. Long time no talk.
Yeah, right. Oh, like we missed it so much. Trailer park.
Yeah, I'm just here.
So, I'm talking on the Bearcat because my wife cut the mic cable off my GE Super Bass.
Nuh-uh, she can't do that. That's not right.
She did. Razor knife that shit right off. Because she thinks I'm doing Sweet Pea.
Oh, I got it. I got the gist. I don't know why she thinks that. But she obviously thinks you're a big strapping stud.
Yeah, right. But I'm not. I'm just me. And then, so she heard the, what's her name out there? Sour Patch. So she's like, oh, you're screwing Sour Patch too. Like, don't know who that is. I guess I'm just a fucking whore.
Male slut.
Mangina. Oh, man whore. Just like that movie, with, oh shit. What's his name? Rob Schneider. Man whore. He took over that dude's business.
Don't be a man whore.
I do have a fish tank. I don't have fucking Chinese fish or anything like that, but I do have a fish tank. You know, I guess any female that comes on the radio, I'm gonna do her. Regardless. How's Tom doing, man? Is he doing good over there?
Yeah, I haven't talked to him this week too much because I've been working pretty hard on this, trying to get this shit done, so I haven't even talked to him. I've just been fucking head down working.
Nice. Get her doing!
Yeah, I gotta get back to doing the body working thing, making money. I'm just spending money in the last week, so I gotta get back to making money.
Yeah, that's cool. I took the layoff at work. They're like, oh, yeah, you want to take a layoff? I'm like, okay. So, yeah, I'm chilling right now. I'm on vacation.
Well, that's super sweet.
Fuck yeah. Getting paid to stay home, but I haven't seen a dime yet, so I might have to go back to work. They're kind of being, I'm on standby, but they might be dicks about it. I don't know. Unemployment doesn't want to work with you, of course, because I have a job I can go back to, but they don't want to hear about that shit.
Roger.
Alright, man, I'll let you work. I'm gonna sit over here on the side. If you wanna talk, talk. If you don't, don't. Range runner on the side.
Right on, I'll be definitely listening until I go to sleep. I'm going to keep chugging along here.
It's pretty quiet out there, man, I'll tell you what. Looking upper, looking lower, sideband. No skip.
How about it? Range Runner waving from the old OG, Lake Taps, Washington. Break 17. Break 17.
Samantha. Been on a motorcycle ride lately? Still rocking the purple fucking wig? Takes me a little bit of time to get to that. I could still be wrong. What was that? It's getting warmer? What was that? I missed that. Hola, pistolas. ¿Dónde está Samantha? ¿Por qué you hide? You hide better than Jesus? People call him Jesus. Everybody's looking for him. More elusive than fucking Sasquatch. I was master at hide and seek when I was like 5. Bitch! Wake up! I would have got away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids.
right, I heard.
Hello? Hello? I said hi. Oh. Hello?
Samantha.
Danny? Purple wig. So the wind will blow it off. There's somebody out there? Who was that? Can you hear me? You know I can see you, right? I'm like 45 seconds away from you. Hello?
Hello, Tacoma.
Good morning, all you sandbaggers.
Good morning. Too early.
I guess. Same fucking day to me. Damn it. Bedtime.
Good morning, all you sandbaggers.
They call it signage. They moved to 3 different gas stations at the same place. I mean, it's going to get a credit spot if you want to live. That's the place, and I find myself happy. Doing what? Yeah, my country needs me. My country, fellow countrymen, right? Military police operation. Wouldn't be here. But there's anything but pretty girls or women of any kind, you know. Some kind of on my radio yelling something. that's good because, somebody's got a job, which apparently some people need that job. Others they don't, but it's all because of the politics, they're flashing lights and shit. Is that what they call road construction on the southbound lanes? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're going to see arrows telling you to get the fuck over and all kinds of stuff right there, boy. Flashing lights galore. My God. Sitting there going stuff with the lights on. I don't know what they're doing, man. Road construction, I suppose. Around the bend. Just come on in here. God, 35. Motel 6, what can you afford, huh? Enjoy, leave your money goodbye, that's what that is. Patios, lazy boy furniture, fine men's clothing, I wonder. What time they open to?
How about that I-5 super slab? How about that I-5 super slab? We got any drivers out there? Okay, drivers out there on the professional truck driving. On the professional truck driving network. How about it, drivers? This is Channel 2715. Channel 17I. 5, mile 67. Come on. How about it? Yellow. Dodge moving in around the bend. How about anybody else? Let's go.
Dodger being a duck.
Yes.
Roger, Dodger.
And what are we doing? 75.
You need some audio, Dino.
Oh no!
Walmart's got a special. You better pump it up a little there, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you too. Get some audio.
Who's got audio?
You got plenty of beep.
Well, I tried friends, but they didn't have none.
That beep is legendary, Dino.
You know what? It's always been that way.
I almost need earplugs for that thing.
Oh, no.
Hey, it's not raining here in Parkland. cruising.
You must be on pack out.
Well, I heard that beep.
You didn't hear no audio. Hello.
I think I need a bigger radio. The beautiful landscape of homeless Tacoma. Covered in blue tarps and crap. Now, this is about the best spot I can get for transmitting.
Oh, wow.
One's red.
Man, it's quiet out there.
Wow.
Hello. Wow, that's only like 3 or 4 on the audio. Mic gain. Yeah. And nobody can hear me, and I'm back out with this hunk of junk.
All right, we're back in the truck.
You back in the truck?
Yep.
10-4.
I gotta run up to Kent this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's gonna be having a tank of fuel.
What's that? You say someone else is paying for fuel? I guess I'm an audio trace now and I'm back out. I'm gonna turn that all the way up because it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, this should be a little better transmitting.
Yeah.
Hey, I can actually hear you now and understand you.
What do you mean? He's hitting before?
I was down in a hole there for a little bit.
Oh, 10-4.
Now I'm back in I-5. We're heading towards the Tacoma Dome.
Uh-oh. He's just gonna drive into all that stuff. Oh yeah, today's Saturday morning, probably nobody's up.
If I remember right, I can actually hear you when I'm in Kent as long as I'm up on the hill there.
Oh, 10-4. Yeah, you know, about 22, 23 years ago when I put my antenna up, I wish I would have had a phone, because I tell you what, this picture is my tree is overlooking everything that you look at out here. I can damn near see Tacoma, Puyallup, Yelm, McKenna from the top of my tree. I think that's awesome.
The only problem I got now is actually understanding it because the truck's so loud I can't hear the radio.
I just turned my audio up, Brigger.
I need an external speaker on this thing or something.
Yep, external speaker.
Can you believe I'm doing over 70 and everybody's passing me like I'm sitting still?
Yeah, I can believe it. You gotta remember, I drive back and forth to Oregon, northern Oregon there, Aurora, Oregon, man. I know what it's all about. I'm doing 70, these guys are doing 90 plus.
It's not too cold. It's not raining. It's clear.
I hope you can hear me in Piper. Yeah. Well, I did hear you. And, yeah. I don't know. I haven't really been outside. It was like pouring. Not snow, but rain. That's about it. Oh, 10-4. Hey, well, you have a good day, man. I'll be listening.
They got I-5 down to one lane before you hit the turn here.
Whoa! What's up with the one lane?
Gonna make some maple syrup and get rich and buy me a big old apple pie. It can be like one of them Baptists made all 100 channels.
Hey, that Papa Bear's out there. How about that Papa Bear, Washington State, northwest corner? They call me Dynamite down here in the corner, 22 miles west of Mount Rainier National Park. Down here in the corner, they call me Dynamite, Dynamite, Dynamite. And I'm back out with this hunk of junk, Papa Bear.
I see some smokies out. I think they're waiting for people.
10-4. I like my SWRs. About the same all the way around.
Damn, they narrowed everything up. They got 50-mile-an-hour speed limit signs again. It's ridiculous.
They took the 60 down?
Looks like it opens up again before you get to the way station here.
Ooh, 10-4.
And we're back up to 65 miles an hour. All right.
I should be hearing trailer park up here. Wake up, trailer park.
Well, Dave, truck, you might sell that maple syrup and get you a big old steel tube and shut them all down.
There's someone out there in GX, man, is just way too loud. How about a Papa Bear?
They guys selling up maple syrup and get a big old steel tube linger. You can try that 3-5 RC in it and be like the brothers. I'm just running Texas Star technology. You know, them brothers, they got a bunch of power. For sure, 429 spread his ass cheeks. I don't know shit about what I know about all this stuff here on the radio. I know more stuff about he don't even know. I don't like them old funny quayers. Especially over in Hollywood and Cisco Gay. You couldn't pay me $1 million to go there because that bunch of Dutch queers over there, I don't want to mess with them. I don't want to be around people like that and inbreeded and ancested queers and all that in California.
time they somewhere told about his sister smoking methamphetamines. Goddamn clear his address from California. I get 469. I get 469 to hook him up that solar panel, electrocute him. Bring you down, please. Let Pennsylvania. Fucking mama in the bed. You said it all.
Hey, we can see the whole valley from here. Has anyone heard?
The whole valley?
And I can hear Dino from here.
Where you at?
I just got off at Aurelia Road off I-5, heading down into the valley by South Center.
Old Temple on the South Center. Where are you at now? I turned my preamp on so I could hear you. I'd bring you up about 20 S units. Sure do. Call my doctor Monday and tell him about going to the emergency room, and they gave me Metoprolol, 25 milligrams, and they told me to cut it in half and take half one at a time. And yesterday at the emergency room, that doctor told me not to cut them in half no more, just take a whole one. So that's what I did this morning. My blood pressure was 200 or something.
a pedophile. They had a recall. Wild Thing from Pennsylvania went to California and had a recall. I copy that, yeah. I just got a bit of California cover it sounds like. It's all right, bud. I sure did. Yeah, that dude is no better right there. Yeah, that dude is no better right there. Get you on top of that skip, yeah. It's trying to tell me nothing. Oh, he just bought a piece of junk amplifier. That guy right there is pretty strong coming in over who he is. He's pretty loud.
Are they covering me up? Copy on that. What you do to your radio? You did a little bit more to it? I hooked it to the battery. Yeah, I got a different antenna. Oh, I thought you said it always
Who you talking to, Freezy?
You told me almost a 9 now. Almost a 9. And your volume, your modulation's up. It's sounding good.
Yeah, skip starts to get you now.
It's pretty clear, but I can't get it above.
10-4, well, they could have some local traffic there, you know, there's a lot of things could be going on. I'm sure they're able to hear you.
Like a bunch of racket to me.
You know, everything's right on their end, but
These economical guns, Roger.
man, you're so loud, please. I'm sorry, buddy. I just can't.
Yeah. I always like them.
What a mess.
I don't think that should work, is it? 469.
Uncle Big Barrel.
375.
Is that a Cheyenne?
Car.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Well, call you down for a second anyway.
How many cars are sitting in OSC? They come from OSC and a TP.
Southern Indiana.
I was starting to get it on these goddamn panels and batteries right here. Hey, wow, things over there. This eventually can't shut me down for nothing.
A Dojo O.
Out there, I'll smoke Pennsylvania. I smoke Pennsylvania out my area, sir. Look at this shit.
All right. Okay. Hello. All right, Oligo. All right. Sounding good. We're out of there. Hello. I'm going to put the stuff away. Have a good one. Hope everybody doing good.
How about it, J.D.? Yeah, I'm on that 69 and that 4-pill. Ten more. All righty. Good morning, darling. Yeah, good morning, J.D. again. Yes, sir. I just turned this thing on and thought it was sounding good now. I couldn't hardly understand you there. Good now. Yeah, buddy, know all about that. Got 162, stupid-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Stupid-doo smoking a man, big joint over there. He smoked a marijuana. This most cousin's piece of shit over there in California. He said Cisco bobbed up his brown ass and paid what they on it. That 918 they were shit 777. No shit, ain't no shit for a shitter.
skibby-dibby-doo. Hey, 777. Hey, 777. I shut 918 down.
Hey, how about that rifleman? And I'm back out. Corner, he can hear me from where he's at. And I'm back out. Audio.
I think so put that hammer down.
Hey, how about that big radio out there at Washington State? And we're sitting by.
Multiple 469 solar panels to get more power.
They call me dynamite. Over here, down here in Evergreen State. And we're backing out because nobody can hear this hunk of junk with no audio, and I'm back out. Northwest corner.
5150, you sound like 469. You feel a 5150 solar panel. Well, I woke up the sun shining, drinking some coffee. Scotty, Texas. My name is Parachute up, left and right.
How about that Texas station, Dynamite, down here in the northwest corner, and I'm back out.
It's in Orange County, Texas. That's a motherfucking idiot. It's about as steep as this goddamn president we ever had. You see him on TV. About giving people shots and everything, Gary. He conned all that bullshit what he did. He wanted me to come on call, Bill, and I said, no, I ain't getting down there and get caught in that traffic. We'll put that off to tomorrow. He never worked a fucking day long. He got off a little bit. About as steep as hell. He's the one that got that red shit. You see it on TV. Oh, he cut this shot. Oh, we shut the whole system down.
Alright, I appreciate it, Dan.
That's the White House. It's all right for Joe Biden to take papers at the White House, but they're all right for Donald Trump. This should be on both sides, you know what I'm saying? But Donald Trump can't take the papers, and Joe Biden can't take the papers out here. Plain and simple. He don't wake up. Them people in this goddamn dumbass. Dumbasses ain't never gonna be smart. You want that microphone? All right.
Oh, 3-9. Over there, 3-9. Triple Nickel got all the way down. Roger, wild card, getting on down.
Smack him down, Chucky. That's the real boss, Rick. That's the real boss, Wildcard, in the Motor City.
In your dream.
Tell them what you're hearing, JR. Tell them what you're hearing. Triple Nickel did not get down right there.
Bag always trying to be somebody he can't be. He tried to be you one day. What a dumb buck. Yeah, he's out here calling it.
That's a lot of bees, Rick. That's a lot of bees. Listen, 10-4.
Because he can't get his fucking name called.
Got down right there.
Hello, 42. Hello out there, 42. Triple Nickel, Detroit Boss.
Detroit Boss. And Triple Nickel did not get down right there.
All the way down, because he ain't there. Right like a little bitch, T-Bag. Throw a carrier, trying to stop me.
Bye-bye, Rick. Bye-bye.
Sit there and cry like a little bitch. Want to get her done? Hey, Gunner, come on. Something there, 3-9 that they can't do.
He said, wake the hell up, man. Come on, man.
You think they're going to drive me off the air? How long I've been out here? These people just come out.
Charlie ain't the trailer parks.
Yeah, they come and they go.
Smokey's got a customer already. Glad it ain't me.
Oh, that's where that dirty hole or whatever you said, Hojo or whatever. What was it? That's where that comes in, huh? Well, they need to go up there to the White House up there to Congress, so all them left-handed son bitches down on their heads, what they need to do.
That was nice. Get the fuck out of here. That was
Steering wheel on that.
Oh, yelling and screaming.
Come on, you guys. I was trying to sleep in up here. The corner, you woke me up.
Hi, Blue Street.
Waving a hand around the band, top of the day from the northwest corner. White Trash Radio, bottom side of Seattle with the morning time wave.
Leave America the hell alone and go over there where they want to,
to all of us. Triple nickel, white trash, triple nickel, white trash, hello, triple nickel, white trash, bottom side of Seattle.
That might be fixing to take place there, come on.
Right, Joe. In a little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
Triple nickel, white trash, triple nickel, white trash, a triple nickel, white trash, bottom side of Seattle, we're looking bigger.
Those black book or whatever supposed to come out.
White trash. Triple nickel, Detroit ball, scout down.
Eat up with a dumbass.
Hearing that white trash out there around Seattle, Washington. White trash, triple nickel got all the way down. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, white trash. White trash, triple nickel, Detroit balls got down. Tell them what
I hear that Detroit balls got down. White trash radio, bottom side of Seattle. My friends, good to hear you. Detroit balls, triple nickel, getting on down.
He thought he got out. He thought he did something. But he ain't doing nothing to the balls. Cause I got all the way down.
Detroit balls getting all the way down. Hello, triple nickel. White trash radio, bottom side of Seattle with the morning time wave, my friend.
Take Uncle Chuck with ya. He can cry like a little bitch with ya.
Triple nickel.
Right, Joe, that's what I did. Triple nickel, Detroit balls. Smacking these bitches around Detroit.
You're in Port Huron, Rick.
Smacking them down, making them cry. You probably ain't gonna hear them cry. Missouri said that. Just that easy. Just that easy. You're all done, T-Bag. You're all fucking done CBing today. You had your talk time. Now it's my time. Now it's my time to talk. Your turn to listen.
You can't spell it. I-T, cornhole.
Just that easy. Just that easy. Smack your T-Bag down. Just that easy.
Well, that's a pretty shame, baby.
Just a little two-pill. That's all it takes to smack T-Bag down. Just a little two-pill. Oh, you wanted my attention, you got it. You wanted my attention, and you got it now. They all gonna cry like little bitches. The boss is out here, we're all done CBing. That's right. They all done CBing. They can cry like little bitches, and I don't give a fuck. That's why they call me the boss. That's why they call me the boss. Man. Shut that Canada down with the Great Lakes. Shut them bitches right up. All they can do is steer at the radio. Steer at your fucking radio. That's all you're gonna do. Cry like a little bitch.
You're trying to change America into what you left. You know what I mean?
I think you need to come up with something new. Same old stuff. Cry like a little
What they do is they come over here to America so they can be free, and then they try to change America into what the hell they just left.
Nathan. I live in a garage. Fucking 2527 does better than a fucking brownie would do any day. You might as well eat that fucker. Spend all of his money on that brownie, and he can't even eat it. Why are you trying, hoping I would listen to him? He's trying, hoping somebody will...
You say whatever you want to, but dude, speaking the truth, ain't no 42. Hey, you say whatever you want to about dude, but he's speaking the truth. Ain't no doubt about that. I'm gone. Get you on the later. Get you on the later, dude. I'm gone. That's right. Closer there, 3 nights. As soon as that baby come out of the womb, they done a study on it right then and there, and that's final. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
You ain't gonna hear 3 nights, stupid.
Sure I am. That's right, though. I mean, the gender study is done right then and there.
Come in the garage. You can talk to him.
Pardon me? Yeah, well, all right, man. Hey, I'm gone. Catch you later.
Wait till he gets in the garage. What a dumbass.
Better check
Some T-Bag. Get some, we heard you ain't in there. Cry like a little bitch. Cry like a little bitch. The boss is out here. He won't let nobody talk.
Click. I'm gone. Can't make it to the water.
Shut up, T-Bag. Nobody wants to hear you fucking crying. I done shut your bitches down. Your bitches are all done. Just like you. Take them up to channel fucking 30. Take that curly baby fucking Chuck with you.
Wow, that's quite the potty mouth.
That nobody can do nothing about. That's quite the potty mouth that nobody can do nothing about. Call the popo. See and I'll help you. This time I see you.
You just won't believe it.
I'm on it, 42. I'm on it, 42. You mean don't call the popo. 33 said so.
Northwest corner, Washington State. White Trash Radio, bottom side of Seattle.
Good morning, White Trash. Joe, I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. They don't...
Yeah, good morning. We're waving.
3 channels up, 16 down. Take a picture of it.
And the X-Plan mud ducking their way into my receive. White Trash Radio, bottom side of Seattle, northwest corner.
Hello,
Kentucky, 305 in the grass and we're waving.
Called the tow for $130,000. That's what I made till last lifetime.
There you go, Mason. Right out here now. Can actually fucking use some frequency if you want. Spotted out there around Washington State, Triple Nickel, Detroit, balls cut down.
I hear that Triple Nickel white trash radio bottom side of Seattle. Hello, Triple Nickel, making a trip up here to Seattle, baby.
Yeah, like always, the balls cut down right there.
Detroit Boss making a trip to Washington State. White trash waving a hand at that Triple Nickel. That Detroit Boss getting all the way down.
Right there, man. Coming up flowers for yourself. Definitely sounding good over here around Detroit like always. Are they crying because you're on the AM band? That's usually what AM operators do. Come down here and try and call us. Right, Joe. I tell them to call somebody and get them back. Good weekend. Right, Joe, beating these bitches up over here in Detroit. I love beating these bitches up.
Redbeard out there today. Break 17 for break. Yeah.
I'm sitting right here. Now, like you, 75, got to get out here and go talk to you with yourself. I actually see me.
Y'all making too much noise around Missouri. All y'all making too much noise around Missouri.
They must be on the phone trying to get along.
We're trying to get to you, buddy. 42, 305. White Trash Radio, Northwest Corner, Washington State. Breaker?
White Trash Radio. Good morning.
They call me the boss. Tell them who it is. Don't say that guy, just say the boss.
Good morning to you, brother. Sure, 75 up here in the grass. I just said jump in there and say good morning to you.
Why, hello. Good morning, White Trash Radio. How you doing?
Detroit won't shut up, shut down the whole channel. Get her good and chewed. Oh, I've got her good. I got them complaining around the world. It must be working, T-Bag. It must be working.
There's not much skip in here. I'm bound to hear people.
Yeah, T-Bag wasn't in there and he ain't gonna be in there today. I got full control of T-Bag's radio.
5 Missouri break. Hey, 42, is that Trader Trust still there at 42? Hey, 42, is that Trader Trust still out there?
205, Central Missouri, standing by.
They don't live in 305, and I'm standing by.
How about that 205? You copy 645? Your style, that 42. Ooh, like your style, big brother. Triple Nickel, Detroit, Oscar, down. You got up there about 26 degrees this morning, man, but I think we'll both get up this okay, is it pretty cold out there right now, Flopper? Hey, man, that's sounding good out there, runner. 42. Nickel, Detroit, here we do it again, waving that big oil hand. So let me get outside right there. I've got 2 men here, Bill Lamps come in. Today I got tested. I got an awesome copy on your show. Oh, you know, it is. Every burning ass.
What's he got going now?
That's what I heard.
You have a good weekend and we'll get off your final.
39 steps.
Right there, 233. Said it all. 233
The real boss. The main boss, Detroit. He's listening.
They're called wannabes. Real Detroit balls got down. Triple Nickel got out. What he's gonna have to do, morning out there, get going. The crybabies about the halls. Yeah, I gotta get out of here crying. What did he say?
Get your pencil out
He knows how to do something. He acts like he knows how to turn the channel, but all he's doing is sit there and cry like T-Bag does.
Not the map.
Sit there and cry, because the boss won't get no time.
The real boss is listening. And smile and a wave.
Yep. That's what he's gonna have to do. Back to the couch he goes.
And we get mindless babbling. Remember, the real boss.
Couch he goes. Remember.
Don't forget.
heard someone out there say Triple Nickel ain't the real Detroit boss, but I don't hear anybody else from Detroit but Triple Nickel. So, there you go. White Trash Radio, bottom side of Seattle with the Morgantown Wave around the band and the DX land.
Washington sounding good. Taking out the locals around Detroit. Triple Nickel got all the way down.
Oh, damn.
Yes, I got
One big shift.
and put an end to the mindless babbling. I tell it, just that easy. Mike 17 from Big Whiskey. Dead down.
Power supply, Get her power.
Just that easy, I know. That swine whiner. How about that swine whiner up there, Break?
I haven't even put it together yet. It's supposed to wait like 7 minutes.
Number one balls, not the fake balls that everybody wants to be. Down to cry like a little bitch, just like T-Bag does. Oh, Pop can cry just like T-Bag does. Gotta quit their crying, though. Buy a radio they can talk on. Oh, he's calling them. He's calling them all right on his phone. That's the only way they can talk out here is on the phone. We're doing skidding 2 holes. Oh, that's my buddy Bob. That's T-Bag's daddy. He don't know how to move it to the right or move it to the left. He just takes it all down the throat. That's the way T-Bag talks to his daddy. Mindless babbling. Mindless babbling. Can anybody say T-Bag's daddy? We call her T-Bag's daddy. He's trying to get his name gone. I don't think I'm gonna. Yo, have a good day out here. 42, Triple Nickel got down. Appreciate the radio check. The steps. Yep, he knows the steps, but I guess he don't know how to turn the channel. If you're looking for a channel road noise, they don't know which one they want to take. What did he say? Somebody 10-5 for him out here, will you?
42's down and fine out here in northwest Arkansas.
Put away. 205, can you hear 645? San Francisco. Monterey, no doubt about it. 645, you copy? How you doing this morning, mechanic?
Steven, Jedi, good morning. Southwest over.
They on toast. 10-9? That's what we're trying to tell you. Turn it up or turn it off.
Audio, we will back out. How about a DX land, Washington State, northwest corner, I'm back out. With this hunk of junk. Me and my hunk of junk, how about a DX land? How about a DX land, Washington State? Washington State, northwest corner. They call me Dynamite, Dynamite, Dynamite. 22 miles west of Mount Rainier National Park, and I'm back out.
What happened to T-Bag? It was even a big one. It was
Jedi.
Who's calling for Jedi?
Sour Patch, call for Jedi.
No, when I'm back out. I just want to know who's calling Jedi, and I'm back out. They call me Dynamite. They call me Dynamite with this hunk of junk.
Dynamite, the Sour Patch.
Hey man, you sound choice up here, man. You sound like my neighbor. You sound like my neighbor down here. Over here in the corner.
I'm calling from Stanaway.
Hey, that pickup truck sounding choice. Over here in the corner, the Evergreen State, they call me Dynamite. Dynamite, the one and only in Eastern Washington State, and I'm back out.
Very Dynamite, this is Sour Patch. I'm mobile. From
10-4 on the North Arkansas. 10-4 on the North Arkansas with this hunk of junk, and I'm back out.
It's got a 43 years old fucking drop drive.
Jedi.
Hey, who's calling Jedi? I just want to know who's calling Jedi, and I'm back out with my hunk of junk.
Is this thing on?
Hey, I'm up on Mount Rainier, about 22 miles west of Mount Rainier National Park, and I can hear you with no problem.
There's a bunch of drunks and their family. Somebody likes that.
Call me Dynamite. They call me Dynamite up here, the base of Mount Rainier, 22 miles west of Mount Rainier National Park, and they call me Dynamite up here, over here, in the northwest corner.
Raven Dynamite.
You're just fine.
Who's calling for Jedi?
Me. Jedi. Hello.
Hey, I just want to know who's calling Jedi. They call me Dynamite up here at the base of Mount Rainier.
Are you not hearing me? It's Sour Patch.
Oh, I can hear you. I can hear you right up here at Mount Rainier, and I'm back out. And I haven't heard Jedi. I haven't heard that white trash yet today, and I'm back out.
Jedi, you're an asshole.
Hey, this is not Jedi.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm up here at Mount Rainier. My handle is Dynamite. Ask anybody where I'm at. They all know.
Okay.
They call me Dynamite. Remember that. Everybody knows that name. Everybody knows that handle up here around Washington State. It's the base of Mount Rainier, 22 miles west of Mount Rainier National Park. And I'm back out with this hunk of junk.
Hey, Dynamite, I've never heard you. Never heard your name before. Never in my life. Ever. Not once.
Shit. I've been on the radio probably since 1996, and you've never heard me, then you haven't been on the radio, because I'm well known out there.
No, I don't get around. I just, stick to myself. I don't like
That's okay.
people. The ones with the big radios.
I try to reach out, and I'm back out.
It was nice hearing from you.
He's trying to talk local.
I got some bleed over. What'd you say?
I said it was nice talking to you.
Oh, 10-4. Me and my Uncle John. Where you at?
Alright, you didn't get the email?
No, I don't get no emails.
Oh, I sent one to everybody that needed to know.
Oh, well, I'm probably not one of them.
Let's see, where am I at? Spanaway.
Spanaway? I'm probably about 30 miles from you.
I'm mobile on a LTD 29 or 29 LTD Classic and a 102-inch whip.
Hey, you know what, girl? That's a good setup. That's a good setup there.
Yeah, I know.
I used to run two of them on my truck, parallel, and everybody heard me.
What's up, Renegade?
I know somebody that had two on their truck also.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, I run them different. I co-phase them. So one's in the front and one's in the back.
You got 156 West on. You got 156 West on.
Well, with the 1K behind it, it was really good.
How about a
I had a two driving four in that truck.
156 West on. Ain't nobody will.
That's a 1K box.
We back west.
1,000 watts in my truck.
How many watts?
Oh, right now? I don't think you want to know.
Conditions are rough in Northwest Arkansas.
I'm running. Right now, we're kicking about 750 out. 750, 800. Yeah, this thing's even got a preamp. I could bring you up to about 20 S units.
Hey, Renegade. Hey.
That's because Dino don't play around. Hello, Dino, we're waving. And hello, Sour Patch. Hey, you know what? Someone out there said they don't know me. You don't know me out there, white trash. No, Dino. I know how Dino rolls, man. When Dino gets up, he gets up. Tell her about the co-phase antennas I had on my big truck with a 1K behind it. Oh man, you had everybody in T-Town and Parkland and half of Pierce County all upset with you, man, because you were taking everybody's ears. Yeah, that's because of those co-phase antennas. I might do that to this truck.
Hey, Jeff.
Go overboard, Dino.
No, I won't. We're only putting a 250 in it.
Hey, Jedi.
Yeah.
You were wrong about my video.
And 29s are awesome. Yo, I hooked up to the meter and the meters don't lie.
You can make the meters do whatever you want.
No, you can't.
You can.
I put your radio on a 10 watt scale, and it was dead keying 10 watts and swinging to 6. The RF power watt meter doesn't lie, and you can't adjust it.
Well, Matt called me and told me different.
Alright, well, I'm just telling you what I saw on my meter, so, and my meter's pretty accurate. Is it that 3 window?
Talking shit about the radio.
Talking shit about the radio, what? No, I said, is that 3 window?
He said otherwise. I don't know. Because he's the one that made it, or, put it together, built it.
I'm getting skipped on and I'm back out. I'm just saying, on my meter, it's 2 watts, swinging 6, and with how it's set up, you can run a 2 or 4 pill behind it. But if you're not running a 3 pill or 4 pill behind it, I would turn it up a little bit more. I can hear it out here. Hey, white trash, I can hear it out here, man. Man, there's a killer radio, man. It does sound good, man. He did a good job doing what he did to it, man. It's really good. I dig it. It's working, man. With that radio and that antenna, you're getting out. It's really good. I think you need a power mic behind it, though, and that would really jump your audio up a little bit.
I think it's pushing more than 2, though. Definitely. Has to.
When you key it up and don't talk, when you just key it up, it's doing 2 watts. When you talk, it swings up to about 6 watts, which is good. Not bad, it's good. But like I said, I think you should run a power mount behind that thing, man, and then it would really get out, really do good.
Hey, White Trash, I got like 3 of those 29s, and I got one from Pops too.
Check. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
If you don't know how to buckle your shoe, there's definitely something wrong. And I'm talking to DX land out there, back out. 1, 2.
Is this from Mud Duck?
Who's out here giving radio advice? People who know what they're talking about.
Man, I can hear it up here, and I'm back out.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. It's Chicago.
Back out. Room for anybody else to get back out.
I'm a little Mud Duck, short and stout.
You know, we ran back 42, so I got my shoes on. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull it on. Hey, boy, what's that 21 around? What's back with that?
Outside, Atlanta, Lincoln, break.
Where's that little...
There, Jimmy.
I missed you.
Oh, Sour Patch.
Hello, I'm...
Over there, Mickey T. Hello.
Outside, Atlanta, Lincoln.
That skip when I just stepping all over my neck.
Hello, audio, breaker.
Hey, you guys have a good day. I'm out of here for a while. Hey, now.
Good morning, everybody, and I'm back out.
Good morning there, smuggler. I'm back out.
Living there, break. DX 825, break.
918, main machine. We're sounding good out here in Northwest. Broken beer bottle said that.
Hello, audio.
Hello, DX, breaker.
Sweet tooth. Good morning, sunshine.
Out here in Indiana, you guys kind of drowning each other out.
I heard Mickey T out there this morning. We're waving there, Mick.
Even there, Jedi.
Roseville, Indiana, waving a hand out there for the morning wave.
Good morning, Mickey T.
Good morning, Sour Patch.
Oh, hey, Jedi, you want some donuts? They're the powdered bloody butthole donuts.
That Mickey T out there, come on. Yeah, that be me. How you doing out there, dude? Oh, another day, another 56. Oh, you're running today, huh? Yeah, we're running glass up to Bellevue. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a short one. Yeah, first blood don't deliver till 9, then I gotta shoot down to the hills, grab another one, and go back up. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna make a long day.
But anyway, y'all have a good day out there. I gotta jump out of here. Talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good day, and I'm back out.
Oh, we're gonna. Don't work too hard there, Jedi.
Hello, audio, 1, 2. It's 825, North Dallas, 825, already in the mail.
Oh, good morning, Dave, 25.
Yeah, right around west side of 510. You're sounding good around my neck of the wood, 510, 825. North Dallas, I'm back out to radio.
17 is the gatekeeper with a serious question. Who's this guy?
Low to the ground.
Check, breaker. Hello, audio check. Hello, audio. How about it out there, Radio Land? Mellow Yellow, Central Texas. We're waving a hand out there, standing by. Hello, 371 Northern California, Mellow Yellow, waving a hand your way this morning, hoping you're having a fine start to your weekend. Mellow Yellow, Central Texas, we're listening.
Hey, good morning, big brother and Delaware. No chicken, man, no conditions.
Hello, West Side, Mellow Yellow, definitely got a copy on you of that one. Come on. All righty, 510, Mellow Yellow, Central Texas.
Big brother, right there, right there. Your audio so loud. Good morning to you. Chicken. Get down. Sacramento, main machine. Chicken.
Chicken Man 7.
He likes to cry a lot.
All right, Boogeyman, you're in charge. I'm gonna take one.
And I'm gonna smash Teabag down because it's just I know, but it's fun smacking Teabag down. Teabag lets me know I don't even need a set of meters. Yeah, she said, Northwest Corner, you make the trip to Chicago. Hey, Ryder, you gotta watch this thing. All right, welcome to the weekend. Good morning, welcome to the weekend. The old 216 around Chicago, we'll be right back.
Supposed to get up to 50 here. Central Texas. Nah, this is mellow yellow in Central Texas waving. Alrighty, Boogeyman, you have a fine weekend. Mellow yellow, Central Texas, we're standing by.
What happened to Triple Nickel, Mellow Yellow? What happened to Triple Nickel?
Hello, Triple Nickel. Hello, Triple Nickel. Mellow Yellow's waving a hand back to you. Come on.
Yeah, I did, Teabag. Yeah, I did.
Triple Nickel got down pretty good down here in Central Texas. Heck yeah. I like it. Triple Nickel on my way down here in Triple Texas. Triple Nickel, standing by, Mellow Yellow. Says that.
Virginia, you're walking a dog 3 times, all straight all over everything down here in Texas.
Out there, Mellow Yellow, Central Texas.
About at 42 in Tennessee. St. Louis, Missouri. 134. We're waving. I'm running 42 out there, but keep the road for yourself. He's on the tours up here. Snake 31340. We see got down. Nickel today. Triple Nickel got all the way down. 233, my friend Maverick, sounding good around Detroit.
Detroit, you walking in all the Texas. Detroit, hey, Detroit, you're walking in all the Texas.
There ain't nothing to worry about.
Stop loving me, sweet pea, sweet pea. I'm having sweet tea withdrawals. Sweet tea. I'm out.
I think he said Joker. I think he said Joker. Hey, Joker, look at Triple Nickel. Detroit balls with that way. Hey, you got a grip on my receive. 825. North down to the middle. Check until we do it again. Joker. Triple Nickel. Detroit balls got down. Coming short, bad dog. Bulldog in the Evergreen, Sandbagger Mobile, Bulldog, Sandbagger,
Come on, guys.
Hey, Roger that, Bulldog. Just a warm-up. I ain't even kicked the box on it. It's just a radio. It's just a radio sitting in the damn parking lot out here in Kansas City, Missouri. Hey, Bulldog in the Evergreen, Sandbagger, working this mobile. How about Big Daddy? How about 111? How about Triple 1, Triple 4, 444 in Indiana. 444, Big Daddy. What's your location? Break. Bird dog, I can still hear that bird dog. It's not the best, not like I was, but I was still hearing you, bird dog. Hey, bird dog, morning time to you. Hey, bird dog. Sandbagger Mobile standing by. Yeah, it sounds like better. I ain't got no interruptions on that around there, but yeah, I'm waiting for the warm-up. I'm just got in the Mobile, and that's all I'm running. I'm waiting for the Mobile to warm up to turn my juice on. But anyways, hey, Bird Dog, we're just trying to get a wave on you. Sandbagger standing by. Arizona Coyotes, you have a copy on 444 Indiana. Triple 4 in the cornfields of Indiana. Where's the hand? Wait. Roger that, Bird Dog. Hey, very much one, no Bird Dog out there today. Anyways, hey, Bird Dog, we appreciate your time. Bird Dog in the Evergreen, Bagger, Sandbagger, Kansas City, Missouri, gone. 44 from Indiana. Waving a hand, wishing you a good day. Bye.
check. Right back at you there, Coyote. Have a good day. You're sounding good, mileage, Steve. 918, Mean Machine. 918, you sound good, mileage, Steve. 444 said that. 444 just got down. Is that who you want to be, Phil? Sandbagger, Kansas City, trying to get a weight on you this morning. I guess what 965 going up there with that mobile. 300. Sandbagger, Mobile, gone. Yeah, called Bird Dog. Got Cali Boulevard Road. Bye, 918. 918. Once again, 918. Sandbagger.
How about it, DX Land? This is 833 in the Great Lakes State with a morning wave. How about that Bird Dog Mobile? I got you, the Bird Dog Mobile. Are you in the northwest there, the Great Northwest? This is 833 in the Great Lakes. I heard somebody calling the Great Lakes. I heard somebody calling the Great Lakes. This is 833 in the Great Lakes. Was that 104 Florida? Was that 104 Florida I heard? This is 833 in the Great Lakes.
Good morning, 833 Great Lakes, 616 Texas.
It's getting rough and tough, 104. It's getting real rough and tough up here in the Great Lakes. This is 833 and I'll be standing by.
616 Texas Polecat. How about it, 833? Got a copy.
I hear somebody calling 833. I hear somebody calling 833. This is 833 in the Great Lakes.
I guess we're not getting out. 616 Texas, back clear. California, you got a good copy on you. How's your morning going? All right, 363. Yeah, we're outside trying to put up an antenna, trying to put up a beam. Doing a little bit at a time because you're right, it's cold.
It's cold everywhere.
Warm up later today. Probably get up to 56 degrees, and tomorrow be in the upper 70s. Crazy weather. Okay, back clear.
Goodness gracious, that sure is a loud, proud station, 645 Missouri. Said it. I rounded that there, 542 SoCal. You have a good one, 73. From mine is to yours.
Got a copy on me now.
Thank you there, 542. You take care. 645, stay in and away from the key. Check 9, radio.
Howdy, howdy, 262 Sacramento, 616 Central Texas, back to you. I tell you what, that radio is definitely working this way, man. Sounding good this way. Have yourself a good weekend. Try to stay warm. 616 Texas Polecat. Back quiet.
Man, them big radios out there make a lot of noise. Triple Echo, Detroit, Falls, got down right there.
40 St. Louis. 1440 St. Louis. We're waving.
Detroit, Falls, got all the way down.
Out there about it. This is 421 in the middle of Iowa. 421, trying.
How about it there, Maverick? How about that 1033? Ghost Rider waving hand there, Maverick.
Good weekend.
I hope your weekend's going to go good for you there, Maverick. I hope everything's going good on the home front there. Oh yeah, everything's going good. The weather's starting to warm up a little bit around here and stuff, and I'll be glad. I don't like the cold anymore. It's hard on me. Tim, hell, you're always loud and proud out here. You know that. No pain, no strain on this end with that Maverick. You got it there, Maverick. You have yourself a good one. 73's your way. Break. 949 Illinois. Standing by, boy.
Hello. I thought I heard 233 in the Mojave Desert. Hello?
Check it out. Right there. The 918 Mean Machine. Just let me know if I got to ease in your receive a little bit more. 10. About a 918. Look at there. Check it out. Check it out. 918, 692 just got down. Mean Machine in Sacramento. 918 Mean Machine. Tell them when 692 is on the mall. That's all you hear in your receive. Hey, 918 Mean Machine. 692 Topside. Atlanta Lincoln reading your mail.
47 Central Texas. Return. Break.
Ground plane working, Mean Machine. That ground plane sure is working, and I'm jerking around with you. 692, paying attention. There you go.
Out there, you got a copy on this?
Thanks, taking your man. Yeah, 692 Topside, Atlanta Lincoln, like to get in where he can fit in. I just gotta point this beam, 410.
How about that Land of Lincoln out there? How about that Land of Lincoln? You got a copy on this Evergreen? It's 8 Seattle, Washington. We're trying.
that 233. All right, 233.
410, 918, Mean Machine 692 is about to ease on back and drink the cup of mud. 410.
Yeah, about around that DH land. Got that copy on this 44-5 Mobile. Yeah, about around that DH land. Got a copy on Chester. Mobile, Illinois.
They call me 007.
A 007, 692, want to dip and dab. A 007, 692 in Atlanta, Lincoln, East Point, and Northwest, and I'm reading the mail.
Illinois. Stand by.
Well, I appreciate them flowers. I said it sounded good in the hood. I appreciate them kind of flowers. Me and mine, you and yours, we take care, 'cause we care, and I got it down.
Sweetie. Honey, where are you? I miss you.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I do too. I'll probably go, I don't know, you guys probably got Kroger's out there. I gotta go to Kroger and get me some beef. I'll see you.
Just tell them when 692 gets done on these little microwatts, that's all you hear. You just tell them when 692 keys this little duck boiler down with these microwatts, that's all you hear. 410?
Come on, I miss those kitties.
Man, fella.
No doubt about it. We're going to say top of morning to you, Fester. Say you're out there in the desert. Take it easy out there in that desert, man. I hope you got plenty of water to drink. Hey, top of the morning, Fester. You got 445 more beer. If you got any copy, come on back in and let me know how this mobile sounded.
Hello, station sounding good. Hello.
Where are you?
Hey, Fester, we ain't got the best condition. We got the best mother nature on my side. Hey, Fester, there was double five mobile. Come here.
Anybody see her, tell her I miss her. Tell her that's her sweetness.
You heard 445 Mobile. You heard 445 Mobile around Illinois. Come here.
You know when I find you, you're not going to be sweet tea anymore. You're going to be split tea.
No doubt about it. I'm going to say top of the morning to you. And welcome to the weekend. Hey, Fester, they're going to Pistol P Mobile. And they call me 445 around Illinois. Come here.
Hello. Hello, Kelly. Sweetie, sit. Stop hiding.
All right, then. Okay, Fester, you take care, man. Try to stay cool, man. I never been in the desert, but
I'm like an exterminator. I'm going to smoke you out. Not like that. Now you need to know what you're
How about out there in the desert? How about out there in the desert? 291 Central Michigan Track, come on.
How about that 291 out there? How about that 291?
drug addict for?
How about that 291? You got a copy on this 007. Hey, Beach Bomb. Come on, you got a copy on the 007. We're trying. I didn't get what you said.
Wave a hand.
Oh, okay, 10 floor in the rounds. Okay. All right, thanks, buddy. Just being nosy. On this Evergreen Estate, Seattle, Washington, we're trying.
How about out there in the desert? How about out there in the desert? Central Michigan Track, come on.
Yeah, we got Piggly Wigglies everywhere. We used to have a bunch of them. I don't see one very often anymore, but we did have them out here for a while. and 7-Eleven, same thing, right? Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I don't remember either. I lived up there for a couple of months. I can't remember either.
I'm gonna find you.
Yeah, me neither. I worked for Bumblebee Tuna when I was up there.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, that's where I worked, at the Bumblebee Tuna Cannery. Yeah, that shit stinks. Get in your clothes and your hair, gets in your car. Yeah. But anyway, you see some Bumblebee Tuna around there, you'll know it come from Astoria, Oregon. That's where I was. Oh, I don't know. I just know where that one is. Yeah. I talk to a lot of them guys that live up there, you know, on the radio. I talk to them all the time. They frequent this channel right here. That's in 4. That's right. It's better, huh?
RD going to Bennington.
Yeah, this microphone doesn't have any of that noise cancellation shit in it.
That'll be fine.
Man, I can hear the local.
Yeah, 10-4.
Talking to him last night. About 1 o'clock in the morning, I was talking and I looked up and I wasn't getting out. I was like,
well, I retired from Nestle. Dryers or Nestle. Of course, Dryers is from out there.
I give up.
Yeah, we, DSD, direct delivery, like the bread man and the milk man. I was a Dryers man, 10-4.
I sat there and talked about how tough they are.
Good morning, MacGyver.
They work.
Think South had...
Is that MacGyver at your church?
Well, you guys eat Dryers ice cream out there.
I don't know if that was you. Morning.
Tried it on this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I heard you yesterday morning, or maybe a couple mornings ago, like 6:45, but not too tired to find my mic in my van.
I lost you.
Turn this thing on, the antenna's still in the front yard, but I just wanted to see if it still works from here.
Oh yeah, sounding good.
I see what happened to that.
Yeah. So what you been up to? How's life treating you?
This is what it is.
Alright, just staying busy. Yeah, playing guitar, not buying CB stuff, kind of back to my guitar thing. Yeah, I'm still using the same old Galaxy base station as Turner CS1. I don't touch my knobs like these other guys.
Yeah, no doubt. You staying busy at work? That your business keeping you busy?
Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted to hire you to put my tower up, but if you're working in the Great Lakes.
355 way out west, Blind Jack, Texas radio.
Out there. Well, I quit thinking about it all for a while, but just here recently, Sherman Lakes. Oh, so I'm good out here in the Great Lakes, that's for sure. Either here. 101, right? It's labor in. Yeah, I've been thinking about it again lately. Been listening to the skip on the old mobile and been chosen to get back in here. All right, there, 0-0, have a good one. Figure it out.
Yeah, we gotta get over there and get Animal's tower up too. He's got the pad for it and the bolts in and everything. He's got to get her mounted up there and build the antenna. Yeah, he's gonna be working on his too, I'm sure, when the weather gets a little better.
Oh yeah, Ken, all that 522 old stuff he had, that antenna and Moonraker, or tower and Moonraker.
Yep.
Ah, very cool. That's a very killer setup for sure. I heard Animal out there in the Mobile yesterday shooting some skip.
Yeah, Animal's got a killer setup. When he went down to California, he stopped at Bullet Bob's there and got himself a 8-pill HE box with the sideband on it, and then what did he get? I think he got the 955 Bullet Bob one or something too with it.
Oh shit! You're running that in the Mobile or the base?
The Mobile.
I thought so. I thought he was doing something different because he was just blowing some smoke yesterday. I'm assuming that's what he was using then, because he said he was in his Suburban or Denali or something.
Yeah, what do you call it, the white body Denali?
Yeah, exactly. That's what he said for sure. No wonder he was just blowing some smoke. Stepped it up from that donkey scumper. Yeah, about the only one I hear talk to is I hear Trailer Park up there on the island, and then of course Westside, if he's out there, I hear him all over the place. But yeah, for the most part, it's over the skip I come in. But other than that, out there, and I don't know, like.
Yeah, Westside's been out there a lot more lately.
And it's really. Oh yeah, yeah. But, yeah, I heard him the other morning. I forget who he was talking to. Oh, Gunner. Yeah, I was shutting my van off and he was talking to Gunner. I couldn't hear Gunner, but I could hear him. Hey, 918. Hey, 918, 101, Redhead stepped out in the Great Lakes trying. Hey, somebody out there came back to Buckshot.
Yeah, I've been using these multi-effects pedals for play my guitar. Some of them are kind of complicated, but so I'm going back to just the individual stomp boxes. So I'm building this monster pedal board, and I gotta find a rolling suitcase to fit it in and transport it.
Damn, sounds like a monster. I was just talked about it before, but back in the day, in the early 90s, guys were using those guitar foot pedals for echo boards for their radios. Key up that foot pedal deal and had indefinite echo. I don't know how they were doing it, but pretty cool.
Oh, some of these cool new ones they got would be crazy on the radio. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to run down to the Goodwill and try to find, I get the measurements, try to find a rolling suitcase, like a hard side one. Those flight cases are so damn expensive. Damn pedal board is like $200 for this piece of sheet metal to put your guitar pedals on. I'm just building my own and gonna go buy a rolling suitcase and have it all done for like $20 instead of $200.
Yeah, for sure.
I got a new Gibson Les Paul guitar a couple months back. Kind of my dream guitar I've been saving up for.
So you jamming a lot with Animal and or other people, or just jamming there in your shack?
damn airplanes. I've been dispatched a lot of my own. We jammed probably about a month ago, but we have, when this weather gets nicer and we got more time, I'm sure we'll be jamming a lot more. I'd love to go there every weekend. I'd like to start doing it every weekend.
Yeah, Tim. Very cool. How's the outdoor Oasis going? Is it still all up and functional? You're all...
Yeah, I gotta, clean up everything after the winter, all the dead shit, and get it all raked and stuff. But that pond is doing great, and that trout is, he's almost 19 inches now. He's probably 18 and a half inches. He's about 3 pounds. It's crazy.
Holy crap. What do you feed him?
I usually buy an 8-pound bag of Purina game fish food. They're like quarter-inch size pellets, about the size of a pea. The little pellets I feed them, and they float. And I got him a big old 5-pound bag of dried mealworms. He loves those too.
Nice. What other kind of fish you got in there? I know you told me back when you were doing it, but you got other ones that survived in there?
No, can't back out. I got probably about 20 big goldfish, about 6 to 8 inch goldfish. They're probably, some of them are 12 years old, the oldest one. And I got some crawdads in there. I got about 3 bluegill in there, about 5 inchers. And these other like eel-like fish, they're called weather loaches. Kind of cool. You can hold them in your hand. They're about a foot long. These eel-like fish.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, I got to get over there and check that out. Sounds like it's pretty freaking cool. But I'm telling you, man, I don't do shit anymore. I come home from work and sit down and eat dinner, and that's about it. Freaking, don't get much done anymore.
Yeah, I'm going to scale back on my gardening this year. It took so much of my time last summer.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I bet. Trying to keep it all going and clean and looking pretty and whatnot. Yeah, no doubt.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, Commander.
Hi, what animal are you guys talking about?
Hey, Captain, when you climbed up my tree and trimmed those branches, do you remember if you could stand there and reach up and touch the coax connector, or was it out of reach? I just don't know.
God dang it. Shit. I'm almost thinking it was just out of reach, maybe, because you were, if I recall, you wanted me to check it or something. I think all I could really do is reach up as far as I could and kind of wiggle it to see if it felt loose. If I recall, my memory is not that good.
Well, I kind of remember that too. I kind of remember, because I'm almost 100% think that my issue with it is right now is the coax. So I've just been thinking about swapping out the coax real quick and checking and seeing. But if it's out of reach, then it makes it a big ordeal. Then might as well just put the other antenna up while I do it.
Some long-handled pliers, some long-handled water pump pliers, or I got one of these squeeze trigger things to pick up stuff. I don't think it could squeeze hard enough to unscrew it, though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, Ken, I've definitely been trying to figure out how to MacGyver it for sure.
I bet you could take a short little ladder up there and tie it to the trunk of the tree or nail some 2x4s on there.
Well, that would be the ultimate. What I would like to have is a little platform up there. Get some of those little tree ladders like I think you have on your tree, and then a little platform up there. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate.
Good morning, Alberto.
Easily build a platform up there with the way the branches are.
Yeah, and then they'd kind of be able to block off any other branches that are coming up, because you'd be shocked to see the branches that are almost up to the antenna. already from where you cut. It's crazy how fast those are growing.
Good morning, Lino Mayo.
Dono, MacGyver over here in Kitsap and my bird Sherman. We heard you out there. We're waving, no doubt. Long time no see me.
No doubt, where you been?
Oh, I just, my antenna's down. I just have an antenna in my yard right now, so I got that's what Caffeine and I were just talking about. So I haven't been in here for a while now. Just waiting to get that antenna up.
CN4, you're doing it like 4 to 5 out here, over here now, even with that antenna on the ground.
Yeah, the radios are about, well, they're perfectly in line with my gutters right now. So the one radio is pointed right into the gutter, and it's actually about a foot away from the gutter. So it's not that high off the ground, but it works, but just not good enough. So we got to get it up there and tree. But I heard, Caffeine, maybe you know, that, because this is the same antenna that it's another fine day in paradise, and he was having some issues. So I was wanting to figure out if he ever got it fixed or what issues he was having.
Yeah, I'm just running an Antron, man. I put like 950 through it. I didn't want to blow the antenna up.
Yeah, 10-4 on the 950 for sure. What was that, Caffeine?
Hold on, I got a damn plane going over. What kind of antenna was it you got?
The Coastal 10K.
Paperwork so I can go to.
Oh yeah, 10-4. I think Dodge put one of those. Just put one of those up.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, last time I was talking to Westside, he was saying that Kilo was having an issue and hadn't got up in the tree to figure out what it was yet. So I was just kind of curious if he ever figured it out. So we have to text him.
Nothing. I don't want to do nothing.
Did you do anything with your seams on your antenna, Caffeine? Did you seal them or tape them or caulk them or anything like that? You know, where all the aluminum connects together?
Oh, on my stereo up in the tree, you mean that antenna?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay. I didn't with mine either, the one that's up in the tree now, or this one, but I ain't quite done with this one. I got to do a little bit more adjusting on the SWRs. Pretty close. And a half a watt of reflect. Oh, I'm up to 260 or 280 watt decky. So just over a half a watt. It swings up to just under 1 watt while I'm talking, swinging 1200. The SWRs are right there. They're flat, but they're not completely flat through the whole band. So I got a little bit of tinkering to do, and then it's ready to go.
Yeah, I love having this. I've got like 170 feet of the LMR 400 to go all the way from the tree to the shack here, continuous piece. And man, when I set that up with the old X4 6-pill, I've told you a long time ago, but yeah, we're putting out 1,000 peak and only I'm like just under a watt of reflect on 1,000 out.
Yeah, very cool. Yeah, I was gonna get the LMR. I got 200 feet of RG213. Whole friggin' coil across the yard, around back, just laying there. I don't need that much, but I didn't know exactly how I was gonna do it or where I was gonna do it because I still haven't convinced myself that I'm gonna go to the tree and just might go on top of my tower. One of these days I gotta figure that out because I just keep him humming. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, 10-4.
We'll get it out of there, but maybe if I split it out with the bucket down there, you know. Wide. Rabbits, they're everywhere.
Yeah, as well as this thing works in my yard. You can imagine what it worked like up there.
Hey, Dino, another Antron for good for a couple of kilowatts.
Hell yeah.
I'll go faster. 440.
did I hear that double tap moved across the water, or across the mountains, I mean?
Yeah, you got a nice big piece of wind and a place over there in Cleon, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Cleellum. Dang, he just straight up retired and moved across the mountains, huh?
Yeah, he watches the feed a lot. He used to do the same vlog to us. They watch that feed quite a bit, so they're chatting with us on there and whatnot. That's kind of cool.
Oh, Lost Cause finally made it over there too, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. What about guys like Cutter and stuff? Are they still out there?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like everyone, he was talking once in a while, not as much, so.
And whatnot, the elevation's about 500 feet out there, so it started pulling in those morning guys on my way to work. But I hadn't heard them. I heard Humbug the other morning when I was at the dump, but I couldn't get back to him because Skip was tearing everything up. But, yeah, I don't hear everybody like I used to. Burning up.
Yeah, I heard Humbug a couple days ago. He was real loud. He must have stepped up in his station or something.
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Dan, it took me a minute. I couldn't figure out how to make this thing work this morning. It's been so freaking long.
Man, you know, dude, that thing, I ordered it, California, and it was here the very next day. I don't even understand that.
Alright, my friend, you take care. They call me the Rabbit.
What about 522? Is he out here at all?
800?
No, I really haven't heard him at all lately.
Have a nice day. You have a nice day.
Yeah, Dan. I figured since he sold his gear, but I was just curious because I actually talked to Hawaii, what is that loud ass dude, number 2 or something, yesterday, in my mobile. So I got to thinking about 522, because he said at one time he was going to eventually move over there. Him and his girl were going to go back to Hawaii, so I was just kind of curious if he ever did that or...
I'm not sure. He's got it going on right now and then.
You got it going on up here. You sound real good, my friend. Sound real good up here around Boston.
There's a lot of fake news out there. Well, all I can do is running the same setup in your truck. Down here,
Oh, yeah. Of course, when I went down the last time to the break and threw my X-Force 6-cylinder, I blew the finals on my striker, so I put some new Richey 520s in it, but I put everything, my Texas Star back in there, but yeah, I'm still running the striker 655 and the Texas Star 500 and the old Extreme Turbo mic, same shit.
845, the Rabbit.
How can I get it?
I got it out there, Radio Man, Yellow, Central Texas, waving a hand out there, standing by. Come on.
2018 mics that Truck City was selling a few, last year.
Hello, 529 Connecticut, Mellow, Yellow, Central Texas, waving a hand right back at you. Hope you have a great start to your weekend. Mellow, Yellow, Central Texas, stand by.
Yeah, just recently, one of the newer ones, almost brand new one, is kind of doing that. I don't know what's causing it, but that's the only issue I've had.
That's funny, that's the same issue I'm having. Yeah, I'll key up, man, and that thing won't unkey. You gotta freaking, and it's kind of tricky to get it to Get down. Yeah, I think I was having an issue with the first one I put in my mobile. I can't remember what the problem was because I just took it out, threw another one in there, and the one that was in my mobile sitting right here, and I can't remember what the issue was in the van. It could have been user error. I don't know if it was maybe a wire. I just can't remember. So I need to hook it back up, figure. So that's what I was just wondering if, kind of thinking maybe that the new badge just wasn't, quality wasn't quite the same. I was hoping that it was just not, it was just a coincidence or something. But we're both having problems with the sticky buttons, and I think this one had that too, but I'm not sure. then yeah, I think they might be just built a little bit cheaper.
Yeah, this guy over here, 068, he was saying that Walcott Radio has, I don't know if the sale's still on, but 50% off of microphones with a limit of 2. So they got this 2018 Extreme mics you can get for $30.
Oh, damn. That might be worth having a couple spares for sure.
And any of the other mics too, like I got a wide selection of them are all, I think 50% off, even that Cobra Deaths mic. I've never tried one of those, but I don't know, those, I can't remember what they're called, the A73s or something.
Hello, radio. Have you seen, was that Truck City, he sends me emails, he's selling Carl build amplifiers on there. There's some pretty decent deals every once in a while.
Yeah, I've seen that, yep.
I was checking out the numbers that he was advertising for some of them, you know, the 8 pills and, I was like shocked. Maybe it was 10 and 12 pills too that he had in there, the HGs and the 3000 PEP, and I'm like, okay, that's impressive.
Yeah.
848 Bugman, St. Louis saying hi.
HG box, it's an 8 pill, it's a sideband mobile box. It's in a bigger 2-fan box, but kind of think he got that for like $800 or something like crazy cheap.
Damn. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all those Carl builds. They're all HGs. I haven't paid attention. I haven't looked at anything CB-wise, you know, in a year plus, ever since the station's been down. But so everything just seems to be HGs now.
What she says what matters.
I swear I don't know where you two are, but you're loud.
848 Bugman, St. Louis saying hello, good morning, America. How are you out there?
You taking me out yet?
Almost.
Yeah, that's what I figured. With the antenna down here, it's gonna every time I unkey, it gets a little bit louder. So I figured at some point it's gonna get me.
Hey, who is that out there with the loud radio?
Put a little bit more fire in the wire. Hello, come in.
Oh yeah.
723 Northeast Missouri, we're trying.
Yeah, Highsider was talking about this sunspots that coming around the corner, starting to face towards us for a while here. It could give us some serious electrical grid problems potential.
Yeah, I've been seeing some of that stuff. I follow a couple SpaceX and Black Hole Bot, all this stuff on social media, you know, and they're always posting stuff and pictures. So I've seen some of that stuff of the sun and some of the spots and doing some stuff that they say it's never done before and whatnot. So yeah, it could get pretty crazy here real quick.
Yeah, I'm digging in. I'll be on the boat with a little station, but
Yeah, this skip cycle, it's definitely a lot stronger than that last one. It's up there. It's hard to remember, but it seems like it's up there with the previous one, or the one back in the late 80s. Seems like it's going to be as strong as that almost.
Oh boy, that'll get pretty nasty.
Yeah, predicting that stuff, you know, it's just prediction. It's kind of like, you know, no one knows when the mountain will blow.
Yeah, exactly.
A big quake.
How about it out there, Radio Land? Mellow Yellow, Central Texas. We're waving a hand out there, standing by. Come on.
All right, MacGyver, I think Skip's gonna take over, but I'm gonna get ready and I'm gonna go hit up some Goodwill stores. You have a fine one. It's good talking to you, MacGyver.
Yeah, no doubt there, Caffeine. Appreciate you jog-yakking with me there for a little bit, running some electricity through this station, blowing the dust out, no doubt. You have a good one. Good luck on your treasure hunting. Hopefully we'll talk to you again soon. Sherman, and we're back out. Later.
Later, MacGyver. Later, Sherman. I don't have my teeth in, so I can't whistle.
You want to say hi to Caffeine? You want to say hi?
How about it out there in Radio Land, Mellow? And out there. Cool breeze out of the Bahamas, 350 Iowa.
Later, Sherman.
he yelled back.
Cool breeze, I got kind of busy there that time, roughly time, 350 Iowa.
Seeing if we're getting out.
I hear somebody way out there in the distance yelling back at 350 out in Iowa. Listen to mail.
Hi, Bree. How about that cool breeze? Yeah, how about that cool breeze? You have a copy on 817. 817, the safe cracker up here, Ontario.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to let you know how this is. Machine. 7.
Hi, good afternoon. 350. I safe cracker up in Ontario. There, ways a hand to you.
Out there in the islands, man. I'm up here around Chicago.
Islands, Stevie, and the Great Lakes, waving.
Wake up on the west side. Yeah, y'all should be awake along by now. Somebody.
You want longer, you texted, right?
I'm on the west side, on the west coast, over here in the northwest corner of Washington, just west of Seattle. Hello, come in. MacGyver and my bird Sherman saying hello, Breaker.
Hey, 918, yo, S7 gonna be in the weight room. Hey, 918, yo, DK, I'm in this weight room.
All right, Sherman, you want to try one more time? Huh? Do you want to try one more time? MacGyver, northwest corner, Seattle.
Hey, 918, I'm in the weight room and I'm bleeding. Don't leave me in this weight room long because I may bleed to death. Hey, 918, I'm bleeding. I'm in the weight room and I'm bleeding. You're supposed to take the one bleeding before you get the one with the headache. Doggone me, machine just got a headache. I'm out here bleeding. I'm in the weight room bleeding. Hey, Mr. 918, I'm bleeding. Get me out of the weight room. Put a bandage on me. We go now. Hey, 918, Sacramento, doggone, I'm out here in the Midwest and I'm bleeding. And doggone, I am out here in the weight room and doggone, I'm gonna bleed to death. You will be talking to them too many other people before you get to me. At least you can put a bandage on me and I'll go back to the weight room. Hey, good morning to you, 918, the Mean Machine. Hey, Mean Machine, yo, DK? Hey, Mean Machine, yo, DK, I'm still in the weight room and I'll see you, bye-bye.
Hello, TN918. Good morning time, TN918, 407 Illinois. Break.
But you say I did not have to wait no more. You said, come on out, it's my turn to be treated. Hey, 918, I appreciate you pulling me out of the waiting room, because I was about to bleed to death out here waiting in this waiting room. Hey, good morning to you. Hey, Doctor.
Yeah, Roger, right on there, right back there, Mean Machine Man. Sounding all types of good this morning up here around Illinois, ain't no doubt about it, man. Welcome to the weekend. 918, Mean Machine, 407 Topside, Illinois, reading the mail.
Yes, I am your brother out here in the Midwest. I appreciate you taking the time and calling on me. I'll see you. Bye-bye now. Uh, 17 round Arizona. Good morning to you. I believe you said 17 someplace around Arizona. If you hear my radio, we're going to wave a left hand and just say good morning to you. 17, you know, they call me the DK. 17, your DK out here in the Midwest. We're waving at you, break. Well, I don't know what you mean by booming stuff, but you be booming here. In fact, next time before you key up, set up a smoke signal. Because I was trying to talk to 918, and you took my radio. Now, you need to set up a smoke signal before you key up the next time, so I can turn my hearing aid down. 817, Arizona, good morning to you. Enjoy the rest of this beautiful weekend. I want you to test negative, but stay positive. More love, more peace. That's what we need today. 17 around Arizona. Yes, I am your duck killer. They call me the duck killer out of the Midwest, and we back on radio.
Yeah, 10-4. We're waving.
All right, then desert dwelling. There ain't no ducks alive for miles around. And 17, you look up, you see feathers. You look down, you see a bunch of dead ducks that already been plucked. Oh, look at that, there's another duck that hit the dirt. Hey, 17 around there. There's a peace, love, and happiness to you and yours, for me and mine. Yes, I am the duck killer out in the Midwest. We have a good weekend. We go now. All right, then, peace. Godspeed around the household. That's what we need, more love, more peace. And when you and I talk like this, that's when we make peace for everyone else. Because there's another duck that just hit the dirt. 817, have a great weekend. God love you, so do I. 817, I'm going out and do a dead duck count. I'll see you, bye-bye.
Well, that's the first time that ever happened over here. Thankful to be out of it.
Bye.
How about it, CB World? 504, Centralia, Washington, get it.
Pee-wee, what you doing? Cinnamon roll?
918, that's not 817, that's just a plain 017. Hey, that's not 817, that's just plain 017. That's plain 017. Look at me, machine. He said, have a good weekend, and that's a friendly Buffalo. 17, Mr. Mean Machine out of Sacramento.
Hello, Radio 1-2.
Hey, good morning, all over again, 918. Yes, I am your brother out here in the Midwest. I said another duck hit the dirt. Hey, 918, look up, you see feathers. Look down, you see a bunch of dead ducks that already been plucked. They already dead, they already plucked. Pick them out, put them in a microwave bag and put them in the microwave. We go now, bye-bye.
Next go around. Wait, I have my new microphone. It's in the mail.
It's gonna be here today. I'm excited.
What kind you get?
Just another hand mic, but Brian did some work to it.
Rambo 164 out of Northwest Indiana. We're waving to DX land. Break.
The Yaesu?
No, it'll go right onto my little EQ here.
Yeah, right. It wasn't either one of those. He could say River something, but it's not either one of the 17 that you called numbers. This guy got a great big old radio. At 918, he got a great big old radio. I got a picture of his radio. At that 17 out of Arizona, he got a great big old radio. It's so big, he had to put it on the back of a pickup truck. At 918, it's always my pleasure. 3s, 4s, and 8s, guys, love you. Slow down. Have a safe weekend so we can talk to you, not about you. 918, Sacramento, California. Yes, I am the Duck Killer. I am uptown, downtown, Indianapolis, Indiana, and I'll see you. Good day.
Drop that new ham down the road.
He my buddy.
I'm sure Rich will tell him not to contact me about any problems.
That's for sure.
Test negative, they positive. Test negative, they positive. Peace, love, and happiness, that's what we need today. More love, more peace. More love, more peace, equal to more happiness. Happiness, what we live for. We go now.
We're it.
All right, 17, I'm going to get out of your way. Let you go ahead and do what you got to do with your big old radio. I got a picture of your radio. Hey, 17, your Duck Killer out in the Midwest. We go.
That's the sad part of the show.
I guess he gone too. He didn't respond. And we 10-6. And we're going to try to find us another person to talk to because ain't no ducks out here now. We don't kill all the ducks. As far as I know, ain't but 2 live ducks out here. That's 918 and the Duck Killer. All the other ducks on the ground because I see a whole bunch of fellas flying around in my air space. Hey, 918. Look up, see if you see the fella finding your airspace. We go now. Bye-bye.
My hardwood floor guy hooked me up, so I'm hooking him up.
Just his motor?
Yeah, just do
Bye, bye. I gotta raise some more ducks so I can have something to kill. Oh, another duck introduced. We 10-6 do a dead duck count. We gone now. Bye-bye.
My boat, my land.
I got a copy. Do you see any dead ducks where you are?
What was that thing? 2004? Yeah. 04. Actually, they were still fighting at the end, but we're even ready, and I let him take my boat and I kept up north to Alpena for a week.
Move some of those fellas off your radio so you can speak in that doggone thing. Apparently, a couple of fellas don't fell on your microphone. Get some of them fellas off your microphone. You Duck Killer in the Midwest. We look at you that break.
Yeah, break.
You gotta talk fast and I can hear. 469, did you say 469? Hey, slow down, I don't hear that fast. I'm an old man, 469, the Duck Killer in the Midwest, break.
And a little kicker. It's pretty nifty, man.
Let's go take it for a quick ride.
No doubt. Got your initial while you're 918.
Okay, right there. I don't know what you said for sure. But I do believe I'm trying to talk to 469. If that be the numbers, good morning to you. Have a super fine, safe weekend.
Test negative, but stay positive. Peace, love, and happiness what we need in this world today. Worldwide 469, the Duck Killer out of the Midwest. We looking back at you, that break. All right, then 469, I see you waving. In fact, I see you got on the pair of white gloves. Hey, I cannot miss your hand because you got on white gloves. Hey, 469, have a good weekend. Pass the loving care to the rest of the fine family. Hey, 469, you Duck Killer. The Duck Killer said test negative, stay positive. We go now, bye-bye.
Rejected, so all I had to do was just put regular gas. Electronics. I ended up having to replace it. It turned out, I guess it was a computer module part of it or whatever. But that thing ran so nice, man. The only problem with it, and I bought it from my brother, and his brother-in-law had one just like it, and it did the same thing. If you left the fuel connected to the motor, you know...
somebody, hey, Dog Killer, you got a copy of mitts, come on back with your 28, that break.
Would, of course, get under pressure because it's hot, and it would force gasoline into the oil reservoir. I don't know why it would do that.
Through the VRO pump because they're garbage.
Well, I hear you, but I cannot hear you. You ever heard somebody and didn't hear him? I hear you. You called me and said, Duck Killer, you got a copy of something. For good gracious, you seem to be a little bit out of my radio range. I only got a 25-mile radio on this radio, 25 miles. Now, you might be about 26 miles away. So come one more mile and I might be able to hear you. Yes, I am the Duck Killer with a 25-mile radio, and I'm reading the mail.
Fuel injection. Well, that's fine. That's all I did was fail. Go dead. Listen to this one. They had a water cooler that went through the brain, and they would rot out and put water inside the brain.
Hey, that's perfect.
So they all failed. There's a place down in Florida that they ended up having like a rebuild service for them. So, yeah, when I see one of those come in, they're usually white and blue is usually the era. And as soon as you see one, you already know what the blue is.
Be in the band. No question, I want to be in the band.
Mine was gray. It was outboard. It was like a gray, red and white lettering.
Yeah, with the smaller ones, not sure. I see a ton of the bigger stuff. So, I see like 150s to 300s.
No, this is 35.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
Not Mr. MacGyver, trailer parks, waving through.
Picked up my best friend. Drove all the way out to Greenwood, picked him up. We drove out to Holiday Reservoir. Out by Glen, I guess, somewhere out there. It's been a while. Got all the way fucking out there, man. Put the boat in the water, the motherfucker gets started.
Okay, and all these ducks out here now, and I'm going to try to kill a few of these ducks. If you look up, you see a bunch of feathers, you know I'm killing ducks. I'm gone now.
Put it right back on. We went to breakfast home.
I mean, look at it this way. At least you weren't on the water when it happened. You had to paddle the shore.
Nah, I had a trolling motor, so I can get at least halfway back.
I believe you're getting within my range now. You're getting within my range. You need to get about another half a mile this way, and we be able to pull you in the rest of the half mile. We gone now. land 801 in the Mobile. How do you do?
All right, breakfast is over. Mama says I got chores to do. In a minute, guys.
Say I'm headed up to the store and I'm gonna get out of the garage here for a second because it's cold in the garage, so I can turn the heater on, go to the store.
I'll tell you right there in a minute. Come on down, come on down. You're a duck killer out here in the Midwest. So come on across the minute, grade break.
Shrooms already this morning.
Yeah, 6-5, Honolulu. 6-5, Honolulu. I heard your radio out here in the Midwest. Hey, 6-5, good morning to you. Good afternoon around you, whatever it may be out there around Honolulu. How are you? Hey, 6-5, appreciate the key. I'm shaking old black. Go ahead. Worldwide 6-5, your duck killer say you still see me talking to you that break. Yeah, right there where you've been jumping up down. I told you come a little closer. You got a little closer. And now I can see your name tag. Now that I recognize your voice, you are the one I've been trying to get back to. And the one I said come a little closer, you came a little closer. 6-5 Honolulu, good morning to you. Good afternoon around you. Hope all is well coming up on this long weekend. 6-5, negative, they positive. 6-5, test negative, they positive. 6-5, your duck killer out of Indiana looking back at you that break.
Alright, 237, take it easy. Got a little bit of Hawaii rolling up in.
Well, you did hear me, because you repeated everything I say. I said test negative, they positive. You heard me too. I want you to do something else for me too. I want you to have peace. We want peace, love, and happiness. Peace, love, equal to more happiness. If we just have a little more peace, have a little more love, and we can have much more happiness. Worldwide 6-5 Honolulu, how are you? Peace, love, and happiness. Have a good weekend. We talk again when we can. Worldwide 6-5, your duck killer. 6-5, the duck killer out of Indiana. We go now. Bye, 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 bye. Aloha.
Everybody out there around Hawaii, you got a copy on BB in the state of Maine. Hello around Hawaii, BB in the state of Maine, northeast corner break. Right there, code 45, Alabama, top of the day to you, big brother. Sounding good up here in Maine, Roger.
How about that Maine? 301, Olympia, Washington.
Got it all, code 45, enjoy the radio today, man. Appreciate the contact, no doubt about it. Code 45, 73 is my friend, BB in Maine. I'll see you. Have a great day.
Hey, hello. Good morning. We go.
Hello out there in the west side. Hello out there in the west side. BB in the state of Maine, northeast corner, reading the mail. How about it, CB Radio Land, 504 Centralia, Washington.
Skillo. You be careful too. Test negative, stay positive. More love, more peace, what we need today. Skillet. Have a good weekend. The duck killer out in the Midwest. Skillet, we waving at you, reading the mail.
State of Maine too. Hello out there on the west side. You know, BB over here in the state of Maine, northeast corner, reading the mail.
Hey, Outlaw, we trying to wave back at you. Hey, Outlaw, your duck killer said good morning. Hey, Outlaw, I'm waving. I've got on a pair of yellow gloves, and I'm waving my hand at you. Somebody, Outlaw, you see your duck killer with the yellow glove waving the break.
Alright, then I'm 918 keyed up with you that time. I didn't get all your transmit, but I want you to know I heard your radio coming out of the northwest corner. All on past 11 Cal, because we care. I want you to test negative, stay positive. All on the northwest corner. I believe you're around Oregon. Oh, Lord, you duck killer out of the Midwest with the yellow glove waving back at you there once again, buddy.
I need a 5 pass to that outlaw. Anybody out there pass a 5 to that outlaw in Farmersville, Oregon? No, wait, that's Farmersville, California.
Okay, outlaw, you said you're in Central Cal, you're in Cal. You're in the center part of Cal. I'm in the center part of the cornfield. From one center part to another center part. Hey, outlaw, Center Cal. Good morning to you once again. Have a lovely weekend. Outlaw, you duck killer? Outlaw, you duck killer said test negative, stay positive. Peace, love, and happiness around the household and all through the neighborhood. Outlaw, you duck killer out of the Midwest. Say you happy, Captain, we gone?
Call me BB, pulling back into the pines. I'll see you, my friend. Bye.
And it's going down, too. It's going down, too. It's going down, just like you said. Hey, outlaw, I love that. Good morning to you all over again. It's definitely going down, and I'm going to try to bring it back up sometime next week. Hey, outlaw, peace, love, and happy. Take care. We talk later. Worldwide outlaw, Central Cal. The duck killer. The duck killer. I'm out here in the Midwest. I don't like to tell where I am because I be killing these ducks, and the game water be knocking on my door. They be getting me for killing ducks off duck season. That was a season for killing ducks. But I don't know when the season is, so I just kill ducks all season. So that's why I don't like to tell you what city I'm in, because I don't want the game water knocking on my door, putting me in jail with no bail. Oh, Lord, you duck killer out of the Midwest. We go now. Bye-bye. Well, you're not just right. I'm not too strong. I'm too light to fight. I'm too heavy to run. Hey, outlaw, I'm not very strong. I'm too light to fight, and I'm too heavy to run. So like you, I'm going to get out of here before they push me over. Outlaw, I just left. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
I didn't get who you were, but hello, 1-6. I got you all up in my radio up here in Maine. So,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
169 on the west side.
Put out on the west side, waving.
Good morning, time around the west side. BB in Maine, right back, breaker.
9 something. I hear, but you talking fast and I can hear. You sound like you're in the mobile too, but you're talking fast and I can hear. I'm an old man. I don't hear fast that I once did. And we on this radio. We in the around the Gold Coast. Around the Gold Coast, 214 in Illinois, looking for some condition. Break. Driver. No condition out here. I need to get away with someone else. I'll get my left hand out of the way. 469. We got to wait.
Hey, me and Machine, take it easy, my brother. I got a lot of Florida side roll up in there, no doubt about it. 469 and all the West Coast gang over there, man. You're down in Bodacious over here in the northeast corner. BB up in the state of Maine. Pull them back. I'm reading the mail. Bye.
Take care, y'all. I'm on that get
What about it, Maine? Why don't you send me a lobster and some butter?
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to get me a bag of popcorn and a candy bar and a drink. Hey, 918, I'm going to get me a candy bar.
Yeah, buddy. Hello, out there in the BYU, BB in Maine saying, have a great day.
later. 918, the duck killer, bag of popcorn, a candy bar, a drink, and we go now.
You know, the rain in Maine falls mainly on the plain.
Catch you there, 918.
Tell all them boys to pop some popcorn, BB up Maine, pull them back, bye.
About that BB in Maine, bring it back to 909 Seattle, Washington. I like crabs, but I don't know if I like lobster.
Hey, 918, I got a gig going to you this time, brother. Hey, 918, I got a gig going to you this time. I'll get it to you. Real good job. You good? You're sounding good. 918, BB up in Maine. Have a great day. I'll see you. We all know that, right? Good afternoon to you. I definitely got one of them darn gates going to you too there, brother. Take it easy. I'm down on my radio right now. So better go back to the goodie store, no doubt, 918. I know you're just playing and having fun. I heard you. All right, sounding good. You're going to keep it up for a while, dude. Keep your head up, keep your mind open, and have a good day, all right? And I heard you, I like your style, old man drumstick up. I hear both of you guys. I hear both of you guys. 918, and I hear that call 45 up in Maine, a big fine. 918, 088, 088 go. Right back, man. Yeah, that's some pretty cool conditions there. I heard both sides, and you're hearing both sides, and all right, code 45. Good copy. Had some fun. I'll see you. Be machine. Be done this job. 918. Take care. Take care. 088. Back up. Take out.
Hello out there, radio. Mellow Yellow, Central Texas. We're waving a hand out there, standing by. Hello, Yellow man. Mellow Yellow, Central Texas, waving a hand right back at you. Hoping you're having a great weekend. Mellow Yellow, Central Texas. We're standing by. Check 825. Check. Check.
get me another bag of popcorn. I'm going to get another bag of popcorn. I'll be back.
Hello.
Alabama gives you Hey, 918, would you care to buy me a bag of popcorn? 918, buy me a bag of popcorn. I'm going out.
Quack, 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 quack.
And, all right, I will check and make sure my radio's still transmitting. All right, then, I'm going to eat my popcorn that you just bought. We go now. Bye-bye.
Central Texas, we're waiting.
All right, then, I will continue to eat my ice cream. You brought me some ice cream that time. I said bring me some popcorn, but you brought ice cream. I love ice cream, too. 8918. I'm going to get back on the and enjoy the show, eat my ice cream, and enjoy this show. We go. Bye-bye. I don't know whether y'all made it or not, but that does good ice cream.
How about it out there, Radio Land? Come on, mellow yellow, Central Texas, we're waving.
All right, 6 and what? Yeah, I don't know. There's a 918. I told him I was going to get me a bag of popcorn, a candy bar, and a drink, and enjoy his show. And I am sitting out here in the front seat row enjoying his show. But when I eat my popcorn up and I needed something to replace my 6 and a quarter, he brought me some doggone ice cream, and he said it was homemade. Hey, good morning to you, 6 and a quarter. Yes, I am enjoying the 918 show, eating my popcorn and drinking eating my ice cream. And
on this one?
Super 7 out of Indiana, you ducked in on the mail.
I was on 16.
10-4, I think I got it back right now. I had a bad jumper on that switching box. I took that switching box out.
Copy, sounds good.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what you got your radio for, to key on people. That much you didn't know he was out there, you didn't want to key on him. He's out there, he's having a show, too, till you keyed up. You got on stage with him. And in fact, you told him your time to leave. Now, he's a background singer. He's a friend of mine, you're a friend of mine, but I got to show
Look at that, no contact on 6 and a quarter knockout in the cold Greeley, Wisconsin is getting on down.
Waving my way. And I hope you're having a wonderful time so far this weekend, and I know I am. It's cold as hell around Indiana, but the sun is shining. Yeah, we got about 25 degrees when I woke up this morning. Tell me it's going to get up to about 40, and I can expect no more than that. Hey, morning, 6 and a quarter. Your brother out northwest, and we give you a radio check and an audio check and a weather report, and we through gone now. Bye-bye.
Hello, audio test. 1, 2, 3, audio.
918 continue the show. You gonna get back in the background and enjoy the show?
6 and a quarter knockout. 6 and a quarter knockout in the cold Greeley, looking great.
I'm gonna give me a cup of mud. You go ahead and get you a cup of mine and come back and enjoy 918 show. Hey, 918. 6 1/4 say have a good weekend. He gonna get out of your way. Worldwide 6 1/4. Walking the chicken at the bus stop. Yes, I am your duck killer. I said if you look up, you'll see something.
I'm going to pay the cable bill. How does things sound over there, Whaler? Come on.
Pick them up. They might have that Corolla 19 virus. Catch them later, 6 1/4. No.
Roger that. I had some technical difficulties, so I had to go through everything and do the checking. You know how that goes.
Hi there. 6 1/4. 918 say he appreciated the wave, and he appreciate you giving him some airtime. But it's his show. He say you get in the background and do what you normally do. Get back there and hum while he sing. 918 say he the singer. You supposed to be back there humming. So go get your coffee. And so you can get back in the background. And that's what 918 say. He said that's a friend of 5. 6 1/4, the duck killer out in the Midwest. We paid that 5. We gone now. Bye-bye. At 918, apparently he did go get a cup of coffee because he did not respond. If he'd have came up, I would have known it. I hear popcorn way out there in the background, but 6 1/4 did not keep back up. So I don't know if he got the 5 or not. If I hear him back out there, I will let him know. So at 918, I'm going to get back on the front seat row, and I'm going to enjoy your show. Go ahead, do your thing. Call up your next contestant. We go now. Bye-bye.
I guess I can't do no talking there, Kex. Nobody can hear my radio today.
Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, we're going to get out of the way and enjoy the show. Hey, we go now.
Knockout.
Whaler?
Are you talking to 316? Because I don't even hear him.
Yep. Yeah, I'm talking to 316.
Hi there. Hey, 918, 6 1/4. So you got a cup of coffee, dog. At the time we were trying to pass the 5 on him. He had a dog a mouth full of coffee, and it was hot in his mouth. And he couldn't talk to his mouth. Yeah, because I'm right 6 1/4. I'll pass your 10-5 to 918, 918. I'll pass your 5 to 6 1/4. Y'all have a good day. Catch y'all in a few minutes. Worldwide Duck Killer. In the Midwest. If I tell you what set them in, the game ought to be knocking on my door for killing ducks all season. So I cannot tell you what.
Showstopper. The showstopper.
Obey y'all. I just say I'm out here in the Midwest. Game water don't know where the Midwest is. Catch y'all later. The duck killer gone now. Hi there, 918. We out of your way. Bye-bye.
918, 918, 918. Oh, 918. Knockout in the Cold Great Lakes. Looking break.
Better watch that down there, Queer. Your mama's going to take that radio away from you and stick it up your ass.
Right on 918, ain't no pain, no strain, big brother. Hey, 918, you're smoking over here in the Cold Great Lakes. 918, knockout, I'm clear and gone.
Hell no, I feel like a mean machine. No copy, nobody. Shit, they're talking like Tennessee's gonna smoke our ass today. I sure hope they're wrong.
Hello to you, Channel Jammer, knockout. Channel Jammer, knockout, looking break. Right on there, Channel Jammer. I just wanted to bump it down and wave my hand and say welcome to the weekend, man. You sound a whole bunch of good over here in the cold release this afternoon. Well, it's noon here, so you know how it goes. Channel Jammer, knockout. I'm getting on down.
Hey, Queer, Mama's gonna shot that rat in your butthole if you got one. What's the matter?
Click. Catch you later, Channel Jammer. I'm clear and gone.
Your mama's shoving that radio up it.
Hello to you, 148. Hey, 148. Channel, I was talking to Channel Jammer in Southern Cal. Hello, 148. 148, knockout right back. Come on. Come on, Turn right on there, 148. Well, welcome to the weekend. Sounded real good over here in Wisconsin. This morning or this afternoon, whatever the case may be. 148, knockout right back.
Six over Thunder 65.
Catch you later, 148. Put it on you later. Hello to you, Big Bad Wolf. Knockout. Come on down, break. I guess he's doing all right. I just talked to him yesterday. I talked to him yesterday. They're going. Yeah, he's still got it up and going. He's been working a lot, man. He owns that tree service, so he's been working quite a bit. I think this morning he posted that he was going up to northern Michigan to do some steelhead fishing this morning. Go ahead. Bye, Big Bad Wolf. You didn't have no feedback in that transmission, but you're hearing it on your end. Catch you later. Big Bad Wolf. Knockout in the Cold Great Lakes of Wisconsin is getting on down.
St. Louis, Missouri.
What's going on out here anyway?
Roger, sounding good there, St.
No doubt about it, no doubt about it. 161, Great Lakes, break.
161, MacGyver, Seattle. 161, MacGyver.
Hello to you there, Channel Jammer. Sounding good in Detroit. Just want to let you know. Hey, Channel Jammer, 161 with a big old wave. I got down. Alright, 918, it's your turn to burn, man. If you're going to come up and my receive like that, man, I got to wave a big old hand to 918. 161, big Great Lakes getting on down. Man, I got to talk to my radio again. The Big Bad Wolf. Man, the Big Bad Wolf just got all the way up in my receive, and this broke down Cobra $2 grand over here in the Great Lakes. 161 said that standing on by.
Big Bad Wolf up there in Sacramento. Big Bad Wolf up there.
Alright, Big Bad Wolf with that big old audio, that big old station over there. Sounding all kinds of good over here in Detroit. 161 standing by reading this mail.
Hey, 837, Birmingham, Alabama, standing by. I've been lazy this morning. Down here and there, just been lazy pretty much. Birmingham, Alabama.
Do that some once in a while.
Trying out there at Home Depot to get some damn antioxidant compound, you know, when I put my elements together to put in there to keep them from the aluminum from oxidizing and stuff. Oh, well, we don't work with electrical stuff, aluminum electrical stuff. What the hell? Well, I mean, Home Depot is supposed to, or Lowe's is supposed to have it. I said, shit, I ain't gonna know. Damn ball game's about to come on, so I have to go out there after the game, I guess. And put them, you know what I'm saying, when I put them together, I don't want them to have connections there or something, you know. But I'm sitting in there marking these outer elements. Make sure it's right. Make it a little bit simpler.
Pedigree ass, big sucker. camera. Sitting here looking at this old bunch. That was whole camera. The whole jam. Knock out. Camera. There you go.
You'll have that thing on the roof by tonight.
That ain't happening.
He would be all right.
Copy. I'll be taking a nap. 10-4.